I'm gonna kill you
We're
guys.
alive.
It's Saturday
Hey!
night,
Yeah.
and we're alive.
Oh.
Or it's
Oh, I
it's
see, I see.
Tuesday.
Not on the
Live from New
inside.
York. It's Tuesday afternoon.
Yeah,
Burke, you take 9
Also,
damage. Yay!
I think the closest people to New York are the Pennsylvanians.
Unfortunately.
Something like
Unfortunately.
that.
Why are they made out of pencils? Who would know?
No, I think Kai is the closest one.
Yeah, sure.
New York? Technically, my boss is from New York, so
Hey, forget about it.
Is there a New York, Japan?
What?
New York,
I don't know.
Japan.
Do you mean Tokyo
yeah.
No,
I think-
like
I
an
think
actual
so.
place called New
or
York.
Shibuya?
No.
I guess
Yeah, it's
Shibuya's
called New
closer.
Yorkio.
There's no Italians in Italy. What? I messed that up royally.
Welcome to New Tokyo.
Nightbot, what's in New Tokyo?
What
Somehow
about
the Spanish have
San Tokyo?
returned.
No!
Ladies and gentlemen, someone give the recap.
We're forgetting about San Francisco.
Hey, good taste. Good taste. Base.
Awful taste. Cringe.
Well, that was your mistake.
You're terrible,
He was
Declan.
alright.
I understand this. You don't need to tell me this.
The older brother was hot. I'm just sad he's dead.
You and everyone else in the universe.
I like his quotes
No,
better.
don't die. You're so sexy.
You're so sexy. I'm
I've
convinced
seen
he's not
so
actually
much
dead.
porn of him.
I don't doubt it.
Shame. Disney may never give us a sequel though.
I bet the same thing goes for John.
Yeah, Big Hero 7, the sequel.
Look, I'm just saying, Big Hero 6 was originally a Marvel Comics property. All I'm saying is they could be in Marvel Rivals, okay?
Shit,
They
you're
could, that'd be
right.
cool.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. They could be in Marvel Rivals. The original versions.
I'm surprised they haven't made their entrance into the cinematic universe yet.
Also, I don't know how you can say that Tadashi's a hot one when Honey Lemon is right there.
Gay.
She's not a man.
I liked Go-Go more than Honey Lemon, to be entirely honest.
I can't fault you for that. I will not fight you on that. But also, Declan, what do you mean?
Honey Lemon's pretty sexy, but she's
Andrew
not my
was the
type.
one talking about Tadashi or whatever.
So
the
was
fuck his
Kai.
name is. Yeah, but she also likes men. Checkmate,
We're
atheist.
surprised.
Atheist. You've been hanging around with the Catholics too much.
I mean, he's marrying one,
Catholics.
so
I am marrying one.
Unfortunate.
I would hope that. Unfortunate that he's getting married or marrying a Catholic.
Yeah, multiple choice.
A little column A, a little column B.
Not right. I think Cecilia's one of the good ones.
She is one.
One of the
the
good ones.
One of the good
One of the
Catholics.
good ones.
We are Legion. Join us.
Yeah.
I say that
By
as
us, I
the,
mean the
like, she's probably
diabetics.
not one of the ones that's constantly trying to take other people's rights away.
I thought you were saying women.
With this marriage, I'm ending the 100 Years' War. 500 years late.
Well,
So last time, you guys had a very big fight and a very big argument with Mr. Arden, the Red Hand.
Yes.
He came.
Y'all pissed off my dad.
He
How
came
could you?
to basically say, listen.
Okay.
I'll fucking do it again.
He came to say basically, listen. Sorry, my kid killed you.
No,
it was
that is
business.
not what he said.
Hang
He
on.
said,
He said, sorry, my kid killed you. I'll take responsibility for it. I'll give you money. And, you're not, no hard feelings. The job's done. I got paid. You're all alive. Sucks to suck. Whole thing's a fuck ton, but we stop fucking with each other. You're good. We're both good.
We jumped him.
You chose violence.
Dee Dee wasn't
I
there for any
Irene
of that.
chose
Dee Dee just
violence.
walked in and was like, fuck.
Dee Dee chose
Irene
violence.
chose
Irene
violence
chose
for the whole
violence.
party.
Yes.
Uh,
It was all a ruse. We all thought
My-
Irene was the brains of the operation. Turns out
My
she just
nap,
has a
my
bone
nap
to
got
pick.
ruined.
Yeah, Aster's nap got ruined by mind control magic. Doesn't
You're
really know
welcome.
what the fuck is going on.
Nobody has told him.
And after some arguing, something happened in the middle here before you guys decided we're going to Dee Dee's? No, we didn't. No, nothing happened in the middle. And now
I
you're
technically,
you
There
kind
was like some side content.
Technically.
but-
yeah.
Yeah. Eriko had her whole internal debate about the path that she's going down.
yes.
And
And
Irene
Mr.
was on fire.
And Mr. Vincent Delamois returned.
That's right. You had a nice talk with him.
Eriko talked to Ilmo.
Eriko talked to
Ignacia
Ilmo.
spoke to his boyfriend. We had melodrama between Throg and Casper. They put Irene out because she was on fire.
Maya.
Was
Took
rain.
like a snack break, and then came back, and Didi was like, let's go meet my parents, and Irene was like, yeah, let's go meet your parents, and got the professors involved.
Yeah. And Casper's
Didi
like,
didn't
hey,
want anyone
what-
to meet his parents.
let's wait to meet Dee Dee's parents. And then a professor goes, oh no, we're meeting Dee Dee's parents.
Yes.
You guys don't
Let's all
get to it.
go meet Dee Dee's parents.
Drink this
Didi
funny
was-
juice I made.
The
Dee Dee
Dee Dee
wasn't on
hype
board
train is
until-
rolling.
Didi was not on board until y'all made it sound like he got to introduce friends to his parents, and then he was like, oh.
That makes one person on board with this.
No, you're honestly the only one not on board with this.
No,
Everybody
Erica
else?
is also not on board with
Asper's
this.
not on board.
He's not aware of it.
Aster's not
Dead.
aware of it.
Yeah.
That's
But if
there's
you
a
were, you would not
difference.
have been on board.
Oh, Eriko did also realize that something's real fucky about the headmistress of the academy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
She's onto something.
Ibuprofen.
Let's take ibuprofen together.
It's like
Amphetamine.
17 years expired.
Ibuprofen together.
Huh?
Everything got quiet. Fuck you guys.
You too.
No, I thought that was adequate silence.
Yeah.
That was a head
Yeah.
nod.
Yeah, that's what happens
like,
when you
mm,
take
uh-huh,
expired ibuprofen.
Everything goes quiet.
Bonding.
Bill's
moment.
here.
I just didn't have anything to say.
Grab some peels.
Oops.
I'm
Hey
I'm still
Aster, you want to
technically
play some
preoccupied.
Left 4 Dead? Once we go to Dee Dee's place?
What the fuck is Left 4 Dead?
You think
That's what-
Dee Dee has gaming systems?
Is that the cowboy game?
I'd like to play coach if I can be allowed.
Go play League. Go play Runes of Runeterra. Get out of here.
The only games at Dee Dee's house are just surviving
guys
the
are only
Oregon Trail
problems with
IRL.
Dee Dee.
Games on that phone.
DD plays 3 games: the Oregon Trail, the Long Dark, and the remake of the Oregon Trail.
And Amnesia.
They always laugh whenever someone dies of dysentery. It's just very funny.
Dysentery.
So, Professor Till has put down a series of little metal cups and has filled
Did he
them all
put it down?
on the table in front of you all.
Beep, beep, beep. We don't have
And-
everybody.
Yes,
True.
if you are missing someone, please go and get them.
Okay.
I have to go get everyone.
I'm being taken away from my drawing.
Dee Dee, no.
No,
And these cups,
We do not need everybody here, Dee Dee.
These will keep everybody nice and awake since it's late. Since this seems to be a very important thing that cannot wait.
Oh, my straw fell out of my cup.
I can't put down the cup.
but if I'm bringing my friends to my parents, I need all of my friends. What do you mean we can't take everyone?
What the
Just
fuck?
needed more fireball.
Iggy's gonna drink his.
Anyways. Pretend I didn't see that. What the fuck? Pretend I didn't see that.
Failing a response, Dee Dee will run away.
Yes, good.
Hey, hey.
Silence.
Yeah, I was waiting for Casper to respond because Dee Dee had asked why they couldn't bring everyone if they were supposed to be bringing all of their friends.
Because I know that you mean everyone in the entire school.
I don't know everyone in the school, just everyone in this house.
Which is far too many people to take.
What if I don't bring the whole cult?
You are already bringing all of our classmates except for the ones in your little cult.
But there's no Aster. There's no. Where did Throg
Isn't
go?
Throg
Where's
ready to go
Ivan?
get after?
I
I'm
guess.
right here.
Are you coming
Oh.
with us?
If you would like, otherwise I can at least see you off.
I don't usually
I
like
guess that's up
having
to
people
you.
see me get off.
Excuse me?
You hear a voice say somewhere in the distance.
Oh no.
Hey
I
yo.
think the ghosts are
You
coming.
hear Aster in the distance. Hey yo.
Oh no.
Wakes from a dead sleep just to AO.
What did he say?
Oh my god.
I
Wait, so
God.
are you in his room or are you knocking at the door?
I'm in your room.
I'm in your walls.
In
I'm
your
in your
room.
walls.
That's a very Throg thing to do. Just entrez-vous.
Just
Very
comes into his room. Aster's knocked out on his bed. He's like, "Hey, get up."
Okay, wake up.
Crouch
No
down.
knocking, just lets himself in.
Hey. Oi. Wake up.
5 more minutes.
Wake up.
Come on.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Table.
What the fuck are you doing in my room?
Waking you up? Duh.
Yeah, drink this.
What else would I be here for? Come on, we got business to do.
Bro's speechless.
Yeah, like stunned silence.
I'll take that silence as consent and begin to drag you over.
No. Like it pulls himself off.
Hey yo.
It's
The
hot.
fuck is all this?
Huh?
You're over here. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, what else would it be for?
Where the fuck are we going?
I don't know.
It is. What time is it? Is there like a clock or something?
It's been 5 minutes since you
I see,
went
I
off
see.
and no, wait, actually, it's been about an hour or two.
It's been an hour or two. I would assume it's nighttime, right? Just somewhere.
Yes.
It's nighttime somewhere in the world.
It is a time in which the sun does not shine.
At some point during the
Specifically
nighttime.
on the other side of it because Corlands is flat.
Oh no.
Don't you know we're on the back of a giant turtle?
I thought we
Yes.
were on someone's DM sheet.
I thought we were on drugs.
What
I
the
think we
Probably
might
hell?
be on
someone's
drugs.
dick.
I thought we were all smooching.
Aw, Dee Dee's too short to be smooching.
No, you could just
That's
be
why
picked
they
up.
call
Keep
it
a ladder,
French
it'll be
kissing.
fine.
Dee Dee needs uppies for smoochies.
I grab
Can
I
we
grabbed the
quote that?
I grabbed the
What the
Can we-
hell?
Gotta be a quote, yeah.
Has to be.
Damn it!
I love that.
That's too good out of context.
Dee Dee needs uppies for smoochies.
honey, it's smoochum times. Grabs the fucking like
Step ladder.
car jack, starts cranking it up, slowly ascending in height.
Mario letter.
Sans?
Poor Dee Dee.
Fuck off.
Come on. Get ready.
I agree.
No, where are we going? You still haven't answered my question.
Dee
I'm-
needs our help.
Tired. I haven't slept. You guys fucked up my nap over while trying to wait for dinner because you wanted to fight with some dad.
Don't get used. He'll be fine.
First of all,
I have had a very, very hard couple of days as well. And you let yourself into my room and wake me up.
Are you still up in the room, or are you?
No, he's in his room.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you guys came down yet.
No.
I see. I see. Understandable. Noting this down.
I don't know why the
Well-
camera's been following Dee Dee for the last few minutes.
Let's see, to answer each and every single one of your question, I'll
Is
start with the first
Bean
one.
still the camera?
guess.
Where are we going? To answer that statement, Dee Dee requires our help. So, in good nature, I'm here to assist.
Then
And
you go do that.
they require everyone's participation.
What do they need everybody's participation for?
No, I usually don't question my friends. They ask for help, and I say yes.
I
Get the
don't know where
fuck out of my
Casper's
room.
is. Dee Dee's just wandering the halls looking for Casper's room.
But
Why are you looking for his room when he was right in front of you?
think of the adventure.
Casper.
Or not Casper. Casper.
Get the fuck out of my room.
Please.
Before I make you.
Hmm. I wish not to upset you. I merely wanted to check on you and see if you wanted to go.
Maybe. Maybe if I were less tired, I'd consider it.
They have
But
something
you-
down there
you
called
Barged
Go-Go
into my room. No knock. No nothing. Just let yourself in.
I thought that was the norm around here. You know how many times people have come into my room?
How many times have people come into Throg's room?
100% of the time, nobody
Every
knocks.
single time that's happened.
I'm gonna take that into consideration and get myself a fucking lock.
They have something down in the on the dining table called Go-Go Juice. Makes you go. As if you're fully rested.
Makes you go take a shit.
Who said that?
Found you. I found you.
I am in. I've been walking like Throg out. He closes the door.
No!
Dee Dee, I have an idea. I pick up Dee Dee like a battering ram.
Oh,
One.
no.
Oh,
Two!
Timmy, I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your parent by coming in anyway.
As I'm about to hit the door with Dee Dee, I'm just gonna kick it open.
I'm going to.
Knowing Dee Dee is
Well,
right outside, I fucking
I was gonna
kick the
strength
door
to
open.
hold the door back with like his body weight.
Roll strength, Frog.
You can't just DM
Okay.
something like that. Not... Declan, you can't.
What did Declan just say?
Declan, no.
I don't. Okay, never mind.
I'll let him.
Oh!
I'll let him say it.
Um,
It was meant for your
Are we rolling
eyes
again?
only.
All right.
Yeah, roll
all right,
again.
fine then.
Disturbing the peace. No!
Fuck!
Fuck you!
Throg, you scissor kick the door. The first kick doesn't. Aster manages to hold. The second one pushes it back just and opens it up, knocking Aster back a couple of steps.
I know a thing or two about scissoring, Junior.
It's just a wide-eyed Dee Dee in the air.
Under one arm.
I hold Dee Dee up like an action figure. Look! They require our help! How can you say no to them?
The bean waves.
Like this. No.
I mean, you can't exactly close the door now.
You want to sleep over?
there's a twitch at the eye, and a flick in the ear, and a flick at the titty.
A flick of the titty?
Tail.
Not yet.
Yes.
Not yet.
What do you mean,
Twitch.
not yet?
Not yet, she says.
The bean holds up one of the
Pardon me,
metal
he
glasses.
says.
Drink?
Cheers?
I finally get to bring friends home to parents, and I thought you would be the perfect addition.
You're
I'm moving Dee Dee around as they talk to
There's-
give some
there's-
more
there's-
animation to it.
there's a
Just TD
flow.
hair fluffing.
Just lock on.
I'm giving
being-
I'm pouting. I'm giving puppy dog eyes.
You're violating me falling asleep and my privacy for a fucking sleepover.
I mean, you'd be achieving what you wanted.
I didn't ask to go meet their parents. What's so important about meeting your parents?
Oh. Yeah. Well, it's to help the irate because there's a problem, and we don't know how to fix it without seeing my parents, and it could potentially be lethal.
I hold Dee Dee up higher to give him the higher point of morality.
God.
I have the high ground.
It's over, Esther. I have the high ground.
I have the high Dee
You
Dee.
underestimate my
have the high
ability to
DD.
give a fuck.
Hi,
Don't
Dee Dee.
try it.
I have the high DD.
Hey, Dee Dee.
Attempting to be cute.
I'll join you. I'll join you on that. We're both
How
trying
do I
to be
roll to
cute.
contest that?
Wait, can they roll a performance check for trying to act cute?
Let's do this. I mean, I can do persuasion just as fine too. Watch this. That's a natural. That's a natural
damn it.
20.
All right, so let's let Throg roll everything today.
Do I even bother? Do I even bother
get
rolling
nat
to try to
22.
contest it?
True.
What am I rolling for? Insight?
I guess
We
just
love a good
another
thug of
charisma
Intimidation.
roll.
Just another charisma
Intimi-
roll.
Yeah, just like a
Intimidation.
charisma roll.
I'm gonna go straight charisma.
Disturbing the peace.
God damn it!
I remember those lyrics. Normally the battle's over by the time they get there.
Pretty please. Holding Dee Dee close. How could you say no to
What are
that?
you saying?
You can
You
sleep in
haven't
my
played
bed. I
Reload.
just want to prove that you had my snack and I have friends.
Aster, you can do the first part. You can sleep.
The brain cells he can feel are withering away. Looking towards Bean holding the glass again. Fucking atches that shit and downs it in one.
And
Dee Dee, I think we did it.
Just stay ever.
We're finally having that
ba- ba-
sleepover.
ba-
Yippee!
and
What do I
you
do
are no
about
longer
the
exhausted.
points as well? Oh, are you fixing that for me?
Yep. But if you
Or-
right click yourself and then
Uh-huh.
the little assign status effects, you can click off exhaustion.
Oh, I see. I see. Cool.
I think you have to go
Well,
5 to
I added
0.
I think I added one. Oopsie.
Yeah, you gotta. It has to roll over.
Can someone get that little cum drop off of my character portrait?
You'll
Oh.
get it when
Well,
you
I
drink.
have to
The
I
drink.
have to right click it to remove it. That's
Oh,
kind of
okay.
cool, actually.
Oh,
So you've just got semen. That's just how it's got to be for now. Okay, Throg.
You
Huh?
feel like you just had the best sleep of your life.
Oh shit, what was in that?
Go
I
juice.
can even give
Kind of
you
like
my stuffed
examining the
animal.
glass now.
I have a doll somewhere in that house.
Mood slightly
Moving.
improved.
Moving DD around. No.
I love the mental image that Dee Dee's just chill with Throg doing this.
It's the
Kind
tallest DD has ever felt.
gives like a long stretch of the back. Walks, grabs the stuff.
Removes
Swords,
door from the
jacket.
top.
No. If only because I feel better with this. Fine. But the next time you pull this shit, I'm throwing you out.
Very throwable.
You hear that, DD? You need to be careful.
I'm not just talking to you. I'm mostly talking to you.
You hear that, DD? Mostly just you.
Dee Dee and Throg are both agreeing that this is 100% directed at Dee Dee.
Fucking pushes the two like in a like let's get the fuck out of my room type of way. Both hands on pushing a drag out. Let's just go.
In Glee, still holding DD, I skip away. Yippee!
Everyone's
Right.
waiting for us.
Fucking leave.
DD, I know a shortcut.
Oh?
Oh no!
Hold on tight. Hold on tight. I'm
Uh-oh.
still holding on.
Oh, where are you going?
I'm gonna go out the window.
Acrobatics to not kill yourself.
What?
Acrobatics, not kill yourself.
This is where Throg's luck runs out. Nope.
Silvery Bard.
God damn it.
Throg opens the window with one hand. Fucking like
Oh
football,
no!
like puts Dee Dee to his chest like a baby, and just slips out the window, sliding down it with like one hand, like grabbing at the rough stone of the building. Like it's a
Dee
fucking
Dee's
video
screaming the
game.
whole time.
Like
I'm
it's
gonna
a
use that
fucking
momentum.
video game.
I'm gonna use that momentum to land just before landing in, on the first floor to go through the same window at the bottom.
You end up in the kitchen.
Ah, no wonder I knew where I was.
Now I have to actually find my way back
Hang
to
on,
the first.
I'll move you. I'll move you.
Oh, okay.
Roll the fucking 21. What do I do? What do I do? What do I say to that?
You say,
Frog is a video game character.
au revoir. You don't say au revoir. You say touche.
What's
Two
up with calculating
fucking
a bullshit?
I use random bullshit. Go.
Random bullshit, go.
Just see me walk through the kitchen with holding DD. Ah.
Go
A
back.
very bristled, tousled hair. Why?
Everyone who needs a wake up, please drink.
I forget to let DD
He's
go, so I'm
already
just going over to
drunk
get a
his.
drink. Mm. Don't mind if I do.
Make sure to only pour it for one for each of you. Do not drink more than one, or you may explode.
Hands
Did you
in
want to
jacket, pocket leaning
explode?
against wall.
Can I ask you? Can I
Yes.
ask you something?
Yes.
Could you fill up this thermos with your go-go juice?
No,
Why?
because how do I put this? If you take it more than once every so often, it becomes extremely addictive and could kill you.
Who says I'm taking it?
So how precisely is this different from coffee?
Well, it also heals
Well,
your
the chemical
wounds.
compound already, I can tell you, is much different. First of all, this is not anything from the ground itself. It's more of a magical property. Nothing is earthy about it, nor anything beneficial. The only thing it does is add a more hypersense to one's body.
It's a bit
It
like
tastes worse and heals your wounds.
yes, and it lasts longer. I suppose you don't get the crash.
I feel like I already crashed through a window twice.
Now you crashed through 2 tables, though.
Fair.
I'm holding the DD. It's my speaking turn.
Also,
Oh.
coffee won't kill you.
What?
Well,
it
again,
could.
if you drink
Pardon?
if you drink too much of this, that's why it's very specifically those classes filled to the line. You drink too much, it's addictive, could kill you. That's why you're not getting any more than this, obviously.
I need
Not
a
bad
very
line,
tiny
Erica.
symbol for the bean.
Not bad.
What about the bean?
I need a very tiny thimble to give a drink to the bean. I don't think
sleep.
the bean can drink a normal. Oh, right. But will you still be with us? Will
Yeah.
it leave you behind?
No, it shouldn't.
Good. I'll just tuck you into, my cloak.
What is your investigation? Are you investigating the concoction?
Yeah,
Yeah,
How
the
do I-
cock.
How do I do the
I'm
full
investigating the concoction.
You click you
He
go to your
doesn't have to
character. It's at the
investigate that
top. It's a
cock.
little tent. You actually know what this is because you've been there you've been there when he's been working on this, and like twice in the last 2 years he's been like, all right, you're working too hard, but you're not going to stop, so drink this and don't die. So you know it works, but it's rarely been handed out. So you're like, is this really it? Or are you just fucking with me?
H2O.
Really, you've only gotten it
And I
because you're
guess
the
I
favorite.
follow up. Then I guess I follow up with an insight. Would it be an advantage because of my relationship with him?
Yes. He's in
'Cause this
charge.
is out of character for him, right?
Yes. It's yes, but no. It's extreme. He's always been very apt to help, but he's never been the emotional type. Like the hug is weird, and this is a little like giving it to everybody so you can go do this. But it doesn't come from like it comes from that kind of place where like something is wrong, not this isn't him at all kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Guess it's a good thing Throg still hasn't put Dee Dee down because now Dee Dee's just excited and squirming all over the place.
Come now.
Ah.
And he also brings a drink over to Irene, and then gestures to Ivan, and he's like, "No, I'm fine."
shall
Actually,
introduce you to Mama later then.
no.
No?
Okay. And he just, you look so sad. He just takes the drink and downs it and sees feathers ruffle up and he shakes his head. "Mm."
Yep.
Like, all right. I'm ready. Is everyone else good?
Yup.
I'm already here.
As ready as
Every-
I can be.
Everyone's accounted for now. That matters the most. Other than. Oh, well, no, I guess she is here, isn't she?
Yup.
I think
Okay.
Jerry's up out of the seat. So, Irene will drink the go-go juice.
You will force it down her throat.
Wait, do I want to drink that with my current
Oh,
condition?
I didn't realize you're here, dear.
Yeah, I'm here.
He offers it to you and it's like, you should be fine in your current condition.
I'm skeptical.
I can fix you if you're not.
Here you are. Full rest for everybody who drinks it. Anybody who doesn't, you stay where you are and let your wounds heal. Now, very important. Dee Dee. And he kneels down, looking at Dee Dee in Throg's arms. Dee Dee, I need you to very carefully describe the area you lived in to me.
Okay. So, and then Dee Dee proceeds to ramble. Absolutely going.
Hello?
There's internet for the first time today, or was that Sark?
I think it was Sark.
I'm
We're-
sorry, that was me.
Okay.
My thing came unplugged.
Damn it, Zark.
It's why we make fun of you.
Thank you, Hank.
There you go. What?
The computer saved us from DD rambling.
Fair. But Dee Dee rambles right down to the details of every last little plant that they can remember. That was around this little cottage, off and away in some deep swamp type area where the land was firm enough to be able to grow crops around the house, but it was away from pretty much all other civilization. And the description is just this cottage core little hut in the middle of nowhere.
Look at the out of context channel.
He is just staring you in the eye as you're talking, listening very, very intently to every word until he stands up and goes, "Yes, then I believe I know exactly where we need to be." Yeah. Takes a few steps over here. He basically draws a door on the wall. And now we don't need to be very quick. The door will stay for 24 hours. Everyone ready?
As it
Holding
sounded
Dee
to me.
Holding Dee Dee, I take a stance, a sprinting stance. I'm far from ready.
Is that the opposite of what he just asked?
Yes.
Well, then he opens the door, takes a step back, and
Immediately book it through the moment he opens you.
Ivan jumps up and grabs onto your other arm.
No!
He weighs about as much as Dee Dee does.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Follows up after Throg, hands still in pocket, just kind of like shaking his head. This is fucking stupid.
Will you two become?
I thought it was implied that we were.
We took the drink. Of course they're coming. Why wouldn't they want to meet
I
Mama
just
and
thought it was
Papa?
implied.
You're not here. You're in the portal.
That's right.
No, you're not in this episode.
The voice of reason, aka Dee Dee, is telling you. Why wouldn't you go?
He's quite
Oh, yeah, trying to get a
spirited.
long rest.
Do that.
I don't know if my Foundry sheet is synced with my Beyond.
It should be. At least, very least, I've been removing your health. So I'll just hit the button.
I think it says I'm at 6 health. Yeah, I was at 6
you
health.
were. Yeah.
I was at 43 on my Beyond sheet.
That's why Dakota brought in the drugs from RimWorld to cure you.
Yeah, because my max health should be at 73. I'll look into this real quick.
Yeah. Might just need to redo the thing.
That's what I was thinking. Sorry.
Activate. And you all, as you take one step out through the door,
Hold on, I gotta DM something to
to
Kai real
a
quick.
small cottage area. There's the moon hangs full over all of you.
Ah, there we
the
go.
fucking eye.
That's all you're getting.
We're synced.
Dark trees grow around the building. Small cottage in the middle of the woods. In the back, there's a dead tree you can see in the distance with a few little stone monuments. And a well sits in the front.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
I point Dee Dee forward. Alright, lead the way!
Duh. It's right there.
Excellent!
Wait. Wait. I have to get the door.
What do you mean? You're the first one touching the door.
Oh, I'm like way over here for me.
Yeah,
I don't have
think
possession of it.
I think he's implying he's holding you in front of him at the door.
Ah, yes.
Correct.
Okay.
I hold you up to the door to knock it.
And then you'll just hear the dun 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 dun, dun and then Dee Dee just kicks it twice
Ooh, that's a good one.
before opening the door.
You come to a small this is not excuse me while I put more lights in.
DM, they're red. Hostile. Kill.
An orc woman steps out opens the door and takes a step forward and scoops up Dee Dee from Throg. Oh, your horns! What happened?
Stomps,
I
think the
made
tables are
friends.
good.
And I brought them to show you.
Oh, is that who all these folks are?
It's just
I
me.
made so many, and look, they're just like you.
Oh, they are. At least the one is.
It's racist.
That's racist, he says, as she looks exactly like a female Throg.
They're all orcs.
You can't say all orcs look alike.
Anyways, bumps into the only orc that looks like me.
Hello, everyone. I'm Holly.
Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't think it.
Ooh, wee, ooh.
Shut up! I'll send you back.
Dee Dee, little one, you've made so many friends.
Just like Buddy Holly.
Like puts Dee Dee down. Please introduce me. She steps out.
This
Picks
one,
Dee Dee back up.
this one gets picked up. That is Throg.
That is I.
Frog,
Yes.
it's lovely to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you.
Holds out a hand to shake.
And his children are Stumps and Allie. And
As-
I have
as-
a child now too, Mama.
I
As Dee Dee introduces them, I move Dee Dee towards the entity that they introduce.
Honey, do you mean that like how we have you, or like
Of
he
course, look at my bean. Holds up bean.
Oh no.
It's lovely to meet you. Lovely to have a grandchild. And Bean just throws both his hands up, and his little hands, and she just kind of scoops him up in both palms. Oh, he's just adorable.
And the one with the pink hair is Casper, and they have a sister, but she's not here right now. And then the bird is Ivan. They're my roommate. And
And the roommates.
Dee Dee starts like stuttering and getting too excited, and then
And then the Minotaur
Basic-
over there is Irene, my good friends with
Yes.
each other. The woman in white is Urko. The dapper fellow over there with the bird is Ignatius, and the handsome over there is Ashton.
And the
and Dee Dee
handsome
just
over
kind
there.
of haphazardly waves off the entire teacher that Dee Dee doesn't remember the name of or care about.
Don't worry, I don't remember the teacher anyways.
The professor bows, and I am Professor Till. I'm
It's Till.
chaperoning.
Whoa.
Don't mind me. Aster, what are you percepting?
I'm just taking in the area.
Okay.
Where's Papa?
One moment.
You are like Papa.
Excuse me, ma'am. I see you have a ritual happening in the middle of the house.
Oh, that's the soup.
Ooh, wait, hold on. What kind of soup? What are we talking? What kind of ingredients? How long have you been cooking for? What's the preparation work?
Well, she basically goes over it and starts going over how most of the ingredients are things from around here and the prep work. Obviously, she does all the basics. She's not a fancy cook, but what she makes is very homey and
I see.
rich.
Earthy, rich, full of vitamins, very nutritious.
I told you she was just like you.
Still racist, but I agree.
I don't understand what you mean.
Ah, don't worry. I'm not offended, but someone will be.
Not Mama.
Correcto mundo.
And as you guys are talking food, a very large gray-white minotaur comes out around from the corner, brushing his hands off, dressed in hunter's clothes, basically. Well, where are all you folks?
Rain is just currently sitting here going, okay, is Dee Dee adopted or.
I'm holding Dee Dee up, by the way, and
Are you
putting
saying
Dee Dee
that out
between the
loud?
mom and the dad.
No. This is Irene's internal process because she's trying to parse Minotaur plus Orc equals Dee Dee somehow. And it doesn't seem to make sense to her. So her only.
There's only one way to
joke.
find out.
So she's like, okay, Dee Dee must be adopted then? Question mark?
And Dee Dee's just all excited, like, Papa! These are my friends.
I let Dee Dee.
I told you I'd have friends one day.
What is that vengeful promise? You will rule the day you've. When I'm chilling and all of a sudden my ribs decide to spring lock my vital organs.
Little one, why you not say I'm not happy to meet everybody, but why have you brought everybody here?
Oh, we
Raine's
need
gonna
to.
stare at Dee Dee.
We should probably talk about that inside.
Yes, Dee Dee, why are we here?
Well, then he just claps his hands together. Well then, come everybody, get in, there's soup.
I like his energy.
Come.
Dakota, all I can think of is that one moment from my anniversary stream when I was playing Battlefront and that voice line got cut off, so they just said, "They sent in the soup!"
Attempted movement collides with at least one wall.
Yeah,
and my entire house is dark.
Oh,
That's just some light in the situation.
Oh,
I'll help get everybody in
Oh,
since this
I
is
can
fucking...
see.
Oh, I was just letting everyone pass before me, but this works.
Feel free to move where you need to move, but this is a tiny map and it did not import well.
I'm gonna take a seat
some
right here.
reason.
Take a
Take a
seat,
seat.
young Skywalker.
Yeah, the green stuff on the floor, it's not there. This is just the map I found. Which, Dice Grimorium on Patreon. One of their free maps.
Is the
Davinci?
professor still outside, or is he
He's coming in, but he's going to kind of stay in the corner.
great?
Yeah,
Casper's back outside too.
Dakota, what are your thoughts on the Bat credit card?
I hate. I hate you. I've lost track of everything I was about to fucking say. The Minotaur starts going through the cabinets and getting out as many bowls as he can find. I'm Lupin, by the way.
I'm Throg. Nice to meet you, Lupin.
Nice to meet you. I assume you introduced everyone to the missus already, and I've just missed your names, but that's fine. You don't need to repeat them. Just when it comes down to it, just tell us when you need to say it.
Angel just watching Dee Dee.
Irene will probably notice then that Dee Dee keeps looking expectantly between looking at their parents and then looking back and forth between Throg and Irene and back again over and over and over.
Very
What is it?
confusing. Not sure
Some-
why.
It's gender bent situation.
So, Dee Dee, since we're now inside, why don't you tell your parents why we're here?
Yeah, let's clear the elephant in the room.
I
Can't
believe-
call Papa that.
No, I'm talking about why they're boiling soup in the middle of the.
He's clearly not a Loxodon, even if you meant that literally.
Let's clear the loxodon in the room. No.
He
laughing
didn't.
very happily at that as he puts down bowls.
Ah! Ha! 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 Ha!
Yes, very.
Do you have any water?
Just a moment. Just a moment. He
Thank you.
goes out. And
Ah, that
he's stuck
hurt.
under Aster.
I didn't realize that was gonna be a hell.
No.
Papa, no! That's not how you interact with my friends.
Aster has
Stuck
claimed
in
another.
Aster.
Just claimed-
He scoots by Aster, heads out. God. Comes back with a bucket of clean water, pours you a glass, and then puts the rest over here in like a barrel. Apologies. It's a little late, so we didn't really have anything ready.
Oh, it feels like it was pretty ready.
Indeed.
The whole
sure.
interior of the house is going to be very kitschy, very cozy, very cottage core, perfect little house on the prairie.
Not gonna lie, with the way things have been recently over at school, I thought there would be a lot more mushrooms.
Why the fuck is he talking like that?
I burnt my tongue.
Burnt
It's
his
just his
tongue,
fault.
man.
It's Ray of Frost and
Oh, no. I always made sure Dee Dee kept mushrooms out back. One time we
He's
did.
Yeah.
very fond of mushrooms.
One time we didn't, and, well, I believe it took a month to get all of the mushrooms off the side of the house.
Were they edible at least?
Oh, yes, thankfully. We don't allow
Uh.
Dee Dee near anything poisonous. Whether our little one knows how to control it or not, better not to overpopulate.
I'm more of a portobello mushroom kind of guy.
Strangely
DM?
enough. Yes.
Sorry, go ahead, finish. No, I didn't know if you...
I was like, strangely enough, it was mostly truffles, so it's very good.
Truffles!
Yes.
What? You've never had truffles?
I grabbed Dee Dee's shoulders. You are capable of making truffles. And you didn't dare let me know about this?
Are they special?
I have a favor to ask of you when we return back to the school.
Okay.
Anyway, DM,
Yes.
would Erico know what kind of student Dee Dee is as far as academic performance is concerned?
You get the gist. TD's actually been a pretty good student, but just hasn't done any of the homework. Seems to be
Sounds
a
about right.
very active learning kind of thing until recently, the last week or so. Not the 3 days when everybody was dead withstanding.
Well, I must add at some point that Dee Dee has been an exemplary student and has excelled in applying herself, even if perhaps not to the homework, but otherwise she has been excellent at the academy.
Tell Mama I don't do homework. What is wrong with you?
I would prefer to be honest.
I'll have you know, Dee Dee's homework has been getting done. Mostly because of me. I'm doing Dee Dee's homework.
I'm not
I've
sure
been-
that
I've
helps as
looks
much as
over
you
at
think it
Throck, like,
does.
I've been helping Dee Dee with that. What are you?
As soon as Throg says that, Erico's face just goes into that look of, wait, what? It's like, just this very
I'm covering
confused
Ivan's
sort of
mouth.
scowl, like, what?
Poor Dee Dee's just fretting about getting grounded.
I'm
Tutoring,
sure that
I-
that's still coming no matter what.
Tutoring. I've been tutoring Dee Dee through the after home curricula.
Yes, through our study group. We like to say it's our little cult because I started it and I'm a warlock. You see, I hope that's not.
In a cult now.
What? You think Coke?
Cult.
Fuck.
Oh!
No, Dee Dee's doing coke.
I thought you said we got Coke now.
Holly, for a second, looks down at Dee Dee and frowns. Thought we taught you better, but we forgot to
David's
teach
doing
you.
a job.
We forgot to teach you your letters, didn't we?
Oh, I met someone that taught me letters.
Make sure to tell them thank you from us, because that should have been our job, but we didn't get the chance.
Yes.
So again, now that we are inside DD, would you care to explain the main reason why we're here?
Continue.
Irene, we will convene with you, Mama and Papa, in another room in a moment.
Secret, what's wrong, DD?
Not everyone who's here is in the inner circle.
So you're telling me you got the entire group involved just to hold it a secret from us?
Not from you.
What? It's not a secret. At least from us.
All right,
What?
DD. How about I do it this way? You can either tell your parents right now, or I'm going to.
You'll go in that room and you'll wait. The rest of them can go into the room and wait with you if they want, but he, and Dee Dee will dramatically point towards the professor, is not permitted.
He'll tilt his head
Edie,
at
the
that.
room is small enough already.
It is private property.
So, it's very nice to meet you, DD's parents. But the real reason, like, it's nice to introduce you, meet you, so that DD has, friends and everything. But the real reason is DD apparently performed some very strange ritual on me when I was dead, and it's not going well. And he said that you guys would have,
What? Dee Dee, what? What are you doing, Dee Dee?
Dee Dee's going to literally climb up Throg and catapult from Throg's shoulder to headbutt Irene in the face.
Whoa. Holy shit.
She just they just
Yeah,
yelled off my shoulder.
I believe
Athletics?
Dee Dee said something about doing this to their father as well, and he turned out fine.
I can't body slam 3 people at once.
DD coming in from the top row.
Yeah,
My God.
that would be. That's technically your pronghorn thing. So yeah,
That Minotaur had a family.
acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Do, 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 do. Come here, acrobatics. I'm gonna do terribly.
DD
You
climbing
need
up
a
the
12, I
spider.
think. 'Cause it's not very far. You.
Just belly flopped in between.
You belly flopped into her foot. Yeah. You headbutt her foot.
I told you could either do it or I would.
And I told you to keep it a secret from people that aren't in the inner circle.
Look, DD, right now I really don't care.
You should. If you threaten my parents, even unintentionally, there will be a price.
No one's threatening your parents.
No one even knows where we are.
I'm just drinking. I'm drinking this
Anyway.
and watching the drama unfold.
Could you kindly enlighten me in regards to what's going on, DD?
No.
Lupin steps up and stands all the way up next to Dee Dee, hand on Dee Dee's head. We believe that you should not speak to our little one like that. It is very rude.
So is doing weird rituals to somebody's body and not having any idea of, what the consequences could be.
Can I get perception checks from Rog, Ignatius, and Erko?
Got it.
Actually, everybody, just give me one.
Perception, yes.
Yes.
Everyone.
Nope.
Rolling
Nope.
again.
Everyone.
Yes.
Horrible.
Nope.
Nope.
Aster noticed.
How's the 17?
All right. Aster and
Erko
Erko
noticed.
both notice that as Lupin's nostrils flare and angrily and his eyes start to widen, that they are glassy and gray.
No one's threatening your family. I just want to know what the fuck happened to me. Because it's clearly having a negative reaction to everything else that's going on with me.
And perhaps you need to calm down. We can speak civilly.
I'm sorry. I'm currently having blackouts. I'm currently having rage moments. I'm currently acting erratically and being unable to control myself for my emotions. I might be having a little bit of a hard time doing exactly what you're saying, and these are the side effects of whatever Dee has done. Okay? I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is going wrong. Personally, I'm not a big fan of not being in control of my own emotions. I'm not a big fan of having giant, huge swaths of my memory just fucking gone.
You're going to do this here. I'm going to hope that you're never allowed to have any secrets of your own and that everyone will expose every secret you have in front of people you don't want them to be in front of.
I don't think you
Sorry,
get
I'm
to take the moral high ground here, Dee Dee.
Sorry, I'm acting a little out of character right now. I could be literally dying right now and have no fucking clue.
You're not.
Yes, Throg.
Throg is going to clear his throat and go, May I remind everyone, regardless of the circumstances, we are under the roof of someone else's home, so we should respect their wishes. We will figure out what's going on, but please respect one's own house rule. It's the best we can do to respect our friend here.
Aster, do you want to say something that'll completely demolish his point?
Brought you to my home to show you my family.
Yes, and I'm very
No.
grateful to meet
You
your
brought us
family.
to your home to tell us what the fuck you did.
And your family seems like very nice people. I have nothing wrong with that. I just want to figure out what's wrong with me. Because I'm frankly terrified of my own body right now.
You shouldn't be. They're perfectly fine. You can see for yourself.
Obviously
All I have to
not.
They might
Something's
be.
weird here.
No. That's the issue.
How is it I'm the only one, other than Throg, with patience in this room?
Throg gets mentioned, Throg waves.
Sorry, I'm not being extremely patient right now, Dee Dee. You know, I'm just really freaking sorry that I just don't have the patience right now when it comes to literally my body seeming to act on its own accord. Outside of my
I
own.
remember calling you out for. And then Dee Dee's just going to stop talking before Dee Dee mentions the fact that half the party basically got obliterated from a spell that Dee Dee never bothered to interrogate Irene about.
I am doing my absolute level best to be as patient and forthcoming as I can be. But I'm not exactly in full control of my emotions right now. And I feel like I'm literally about to start burning on fire again because I am getting so heated. Can we please just deal with whatever this issue is first, and then we can go back to the niceties. Then we can go back to the normality. That way, I just don't feel like I'm about to literally die.
And
Irene,
perhaps for the third time, you should go and sit in the other room so I can proceed.
Irene,
Mhm.
after Dee Dee speaks, you feel Lupin's hands under your shoulders. And he speaks very softly, but very gruffly. Miss, I think I understand. You see, when a young woman reaches her time of age, things like this can happen.
Dee Dee just looking confused.
Lorraine is currently considering fireballing this room.
Hold on. If you do,
Understand how your
2,
feelings
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would have been 11 on the kill tally.
Yeah. He continues. It's like, it's very understandable to be a little out of sync with yourself, and your body changes. I not realize they allowed such young ladies to go to the school. But if you like, you can talk to my wife, and she'll be a much easier person to talk to her wife and be a much easier person to understand with.
Oh
Not
my
even
god,
talking
it's
this
not
up to
about the
puberty.
fucking period.
Irene, I have a question.
Yes, Throg?
It's related towards the recent study we've been doing in class.
Which one?
Come over here so I can talk to you. I don't want to yell across the room.
I don't believe that's what Irene is referring to.
Alright,
While we are on the topic of strange transformations among the party, maybe you
Irene,
can
could
give
you
us some
explain to me
insight
the
as
concept
to
of,
Dee Dee's metamorphosis of sorts that we encountered underneath the lounge in the basement.
Staring at
I
you,
don't know.
absolutely blank face, just
Dee Dee, if
where their horns fell off. If is that what you're speaking of?
no, if anything, they actually grew. Erko is then going to describe Dee Dee in Wendigo form.
Nasius, having not heard about this, is going to look shocked.
Dee Dee's just going to slink back away slowly.
Does not sound like our Dee Dee or anything that she's done before. They've done before.
No, it does not.
So I can't say hard not to believe you, because you seem like you're not lying, but at the same time, haven't the foggiest idea why something like that would happen to our little one.
chicken jockey?
It's time for your checkup, Mother.
Do I remember what spurred Dee Dee's transformation into the Wendigo?
Book.
Does Dee Dee still have the book?
Dee Dee, do you still have the book?
Yep.
Or did Irene
But
take
Dee
that? I
Dee-
forget.
Oh.
Wasn't the
Let me
book
check.
given to Ivan to give to Dee Dee while they were sick?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So they should have it on
So
their
it is
person.
in my pack. Yes.
Yes.
Believe it may have been
I do.
spurn from a book of sorts that she interacted with while we were down in the caves. If one of you happens to still have it on you, I don't recall us putting it somewhere for safekeeping.
Give it back to Dee Dee. Yes, things are fine.
Excellent.
Irene's gonna slightly start smoking.
Trog is asking questions.
Yes. I don't know what questions Throg asked because he got talked over, so I can't
No,
respond.
he just
Put it in
typed
the
stuff.
chat.
I didn't want to talk over people, so I figured I'd just type it out.
Oh. I didn't see the question typed out. I'm sorry. You should have mentioned it.
Yeah.
Sorry, they started talking, so I figured I'd just type.
All right, you guys can continue your thing while Ivan just kind of looks around and it's like, I don't know where Dee Dee went.
Irene is gonna stare at Throg very confused because this is not the kind of question she'd ever like expect out of Throg. And then give a small dissertation in regards to why Druids can't learn Warlock magic and vice versa. Why they're completely different types of schools of magic, and is very distracted at the moment.
Excellent. Then Dee Dee has gone off into another room with their mother and closed the door after telling them it was time for their checkup.
Lupin-
Unbeknownst to the group.
Yes, Lupin just sits there or stands there and looking around at all of you, and well, I haven't the foggiest idea why something like that would happen to Dee Dee.
And then Dee Dee's head will pop out of the door, and they will simply call for their papa.
Well, which
And mother can go back out with the group if she so wishes.
would anyone else like some more soup?
I'll have some. Thank you.
She picks up the bowls that were there, fills up the thing, brings it over here. Perfect. She hands it over to anyone who asks. How did you all meet, little one?
Burning City.
Burning City?
Oh no, Mama's gonna find out all the danger.
Nah, it's fine. It's all over now. Just a little accident. That's all.
Fine now. Why was there a burning city?
I don't know. Someone started a fire.
One of you?
No. We would be arrested if we were.
What kinds of things are you all doing at that school?
Going to school, learning magic, studying, falling asleep, learning trade, falling asleep, feeding my animals, falling asleep.
Dangers are you putting my our little one in?
I don't know.
No kinds of dangers they aren't starting themselves.
No, the bean.
Oop. I meant for Dee Dee to call for Irene.
In all fairness, as far as the Burning City is concerned, we don't precisely know who or why that was started, although I can think of a few reasons on my own.
Okay.
It was pure happenstance. It was just the wrong place at the wrong time in which we all assembled.
Irene and Dee Dee, please come with me to Pennsylvania. All right.
Excellent. So, Dee Dee now has Irene in the same room with their father. And is
Okay.
standing them side by side.
Okay.
Mother and father have checked out perfectly fine. I'm going to do a checkup on you to see what the comparisons are.
Father's still dressed.
Yes.
Okay.
Dee Dee would not invite Irene back into the room if father was undressed.
Irene is still currently, like, slightly smoking.
That's
Med-
unhealthy.
Normally, medically speaking,
I don't want to hear that from you. Anyways, go ahead.
normally, medically speaking, nothing is wrong with you.
I don't like
Yeah,
how you
yeah.
said normally.
This
And,
isn't exactly a normal situation.
Can I get a perception check from Irene?
You can, but like, came from is nothing.
At advantage, even.
Oh no. Now I can double fail.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's not an advantage. That's just a straight perception check.
Yeah, my mouse is doing this double clicking thing and it's very frustrating.
Okay.
So I'll roll a second time.
All
There we
right,
go.
that will be enough because you're standing right next to him. While his checkup was perfect, Dee Dee noticed that on the back left of one of your father's shoulder, there is a large lump. Irene, you have noticed this, along with a streak of something white under one arm and going under his shirt.
So, hard to explain, Dee Dee.
Perhaps father should join the others for a moment. And then Dee Dee will shoo the father away.
Listen, Dee Dee, we're friends. I appreciate you for what you do. But whenever I just don't have control over my own life and my own body, I tend to get a little irrational. And getting irrational has become easier and easier ever since I've woken back up from the dead. I apologize. But I really need to know what the heck is going on.
If you are in any real gross danger, do you think I would be this calm? I had to resurrect you after your throat was slit. And then I worked on you tirelessly for 3 days. There was no sleep involved. Ivan made sure that I was able to stay awake for the entire 3 days. I would never let anything happen to you people.
Okay, but clearly something has gone wrong because I am reacting in different ways than apparently your parents or whatever.
Yes, well, my parents don't have demon hearts.
I mean, yes, but still.
You weren't supposed to have a different heart. It was supposed to be from the plants.
Okay,
I
so
fixed them. And it worked perfect. And I fixed you. But it's not quite the same. There was a different aspect I wasn't planning on that just decided to show up. Don't know where you got this demon heart or how it got put in at the same time, but that's not what happened when I did it with my parents.
well, when I woke up,
You're the anomaly.
I was woken up by that. No, you won't know him. You didn't see him. There was a tiefling or a Cambion or something. He's the one who informed me of it happened, so it must have happened literally at the tail end, right as you apparently walked away. But
Throwing wrenches in my plans.
I just need to know what exactly you did, Dee Dee. Like, you're saying that you fixed me, but I need to know exactly what you did.
I don't know how to explain it, but I was able to merge the plant life with my parents to make sure nothing bad ever happened again.
What do you mean again?
Again.
What aren't you telling us, Dee Dee?
You should probably investigate Mom and Dad's room. I can't go in there.
One follow-up question.
Yes.
Can this process be reversed? Not for your parents. They can stay fine. I don't want to hurt your parents. I don't want to undo whatever they did for them. But clearly, whatever you did is not compatible with me. And it's causing issues.
Compatible with you. It's just there's another aspect, and I don't know how to troubleshoot and configure it to coincide with your other heart. It's like you have two of them now.
Wait. Irene just kind of sits there and goes, I have been overheating a lot recently. I figured that was just because of the demon heart. Are you saying I literally have two hearts right now?
It's a possibility.
What is the second heart from?
Mushrooms? I will investigate the lump on Father's shoulder, but you can't let the professor in on everything.
Hey, why are you trying to hide this from a professor? It's not like necromancy or druidism is banned from the school or whatever.
Well, why before I ever went to school? I don't know how I did it. It's not supposed to do what I did.
And you did that again on me after you knew that it wasn't supposed to work that way?
I wasn't willing to risk losing you or the others. I did what I had to.
Okay. So am I the only one
not-
with these mushrooms?
Yeah, I didn't have anyone else's bodies.
Okay.
You were the only one left.
Again, I am sorry for losing my temper. The whole everything going on right now has just led me to feeling extremely insecure in my own body. Like, to an extensive degree to the point of where I am unsure about anything in my life right now. So I am just trying to reground myself. I will look into this room. I will not bring it up in front of the professors again. I am sorry. Everything seems to just make me angry, and I can't explain why. I seem to just jump to anger immediately, effortlessly, and it's really weird. It's really weird. Like, I'm not a violent person. I'm not an angry person, but now I suddenly am. And as you can imagine, that leads to just, issues.
Maybe you should eat something that mushrooms feed on and see if it helps at all.
Mushrooms feed on anything.
Exactly. I don't think you've eaten in a while, have you?
Irene's just gonna sit there and blink.
Kind of need sustenance. Even without mushrooms.
I don't remember. I think the only thing I have had recently is like go-go juice. Huh.
Anyway,
Go, go.
Uh, Beans, stop being away from me.
All right. Whoop. Whoop.
Not on my watch.
Oh.
All right.
Hi, DM. We've just been playing Putt Party in character.
As they
How do I get out of this room?
here, I'll help. It's fucky.
Nuh-uh. you're
Help, I'm
fucking-
trapped
mind
in
if
my
I
own
do?
bedroom. There we go.
Don't move.
Yo, move! Dun, 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 dun.
I can't. Uh-oh. Oh, dear.
Oh my.
You'll have to settle for a tie.
oh me, oh my.
So sorry.
To keep
Tries again.
everyone occupied, Holly grabbed a
Bloody
little
Holly?
wooden box. Shut the fuck up.
We were
I'm
golfing.
not actually mad.
He's mad at me. Chat, you hear that?
Has put it on the table and opened it, and it is essentially a little, like, you flick a little ball and try to get in the hole at the other end of the box, and it's got little wooden things in the way.
Dee Dee didn't grow up on game systems. Dee Dee grew up on putt putt.
Okay. Irene, you have come out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And Dee Dee, where in the house is your parents' room?
It would be the other room. There's only like 2 rooms.
There is a
Right?
whole thing of rooms over here.
Oh.
Oh, there's no door there. Fuck. Hang on.
This-
There's a door now to their area.
yes. The parents' room
Area.
would most likely be the largest room in the house. Since 2 of them must be there.
The room itself is entirely dark.
I cast light.
Cast light.
I cast Fireball.
Ta-da! You see that the
Burns
room
Dee's house
itself
down.
is covered in dirt, and there are now several walls of mushrooms that have created other sectioned off rooms, along with doors like haphazardly put in the middle or put in place between the mushrooms.
I'm open this door.
The little room is a storage room filled with barrels and crates and more dirt slowly taking over the room, seemingly, along with mushrooms coming out of the
Are these,
walls,
like,
the floor.
Stick dirt in mushrooms?
Some of them you recognize are a few different types of magic mushrooms. Some of them are magic mushrooms, and some of them are just edible mushrooms.
Okay. What about the dirt?
The dirt is unmagical, but it seems to just be... It's like you take a bucket of dirt and just drop it in the room somewhere.
Okay.
And then that happened a few times. Go in here. There's a single barrel in the corner. It is almost entirely engulfed in mushrooms. And they are slowly creeping along the walls. Once again, more dirt on the floor. This time a bit more centrally placed along the door and one wall. there is what looks to be the remains of a bed, which is now a bunch of cushions covered in mushrooms with a big corner of dirt and a table with some papers on it.
See, the papers say
The papers are basically
Dee Dee's acceptance
Yeah,
for
it's-
school.
it's Dee Dee's acceptance for school, what and where Dee Dee needs to go, or where Dee Dee needs to go, what Dee Dee should have with them, and what they need to know to make sure that they're not going to get behind.
You know,
Basically,
that schedule that Dee Dee forgot.
Oh yeah, and Dee Dee's schedule. And
that explains a few things. Can I roll an investigation check throughout the 3 rooms now that I've seen all 3 rooms to try to piece things together?
yes,
Okay. I do have a bonus to this. Yeah. I have a feat for this if I remember correctly.
ooh,
I have the observant.
You had hooves.
those are
I
still a
passive it-
type of feat.
So I have a passive investigation of 23.
All right, I will all that good. Putting 2 and 2 together, no one sleeps in these rooms. No one lives in these rooms. Mushrooms are taking this whole side of the house over. It seems almost like this place is abandoned. And this is supposed to be Dee Dee's parents' room.
So, from what I'm gathering, Dee Dee's parents died somehow. And Dee Dee, over their loss, reanimated them with mushrooms.
It's what you are putting together, yes.
Guess that. But does this help me understand my current condition at all?
No. Not one bit.
But why can't Dee Dee come into this room? Can I figure out why Dee Dee's saying you can't come into these rooms?
Dee Dee told you that this was their parents' room.
Yes.
And, you know, parents didn't want them in their room. But now their
my
room
God.
is 4 rooms. And doesn't look like, it barely looks like it's used anyway.
Okay. Right. Unfortunate that this didn't really get me any closer to figuring out my own issues, but I mean, I guess that confirms that theory. Okay. Just
You
gonna
can probably gather that the whole reason that Dee Dee told you to go there in the first place was just so you could understand what they meant by fixing their parents.
I mean, I already had kind of a clue in that regard, given what she knows about Dee Dee. Just, you know. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and walk.
Awfully funny since they're a druid and not a necromancer.
Dee Dee's not exactly what you would consider a typical druid.
No.
I'm pretty
Dee Dee's
sure
not normal.
everyone has gathered that Dee Dee is not a typical druid. Okay, so I'm just going to close the door. I'm going to rejoin everyone, having kind of figured things out, and just quietly sit in the corner, maybe slightly fuming, maybe even sizzling. And
Oh, that's hot.
let everybody else just kind of interact with Dee Dee's parents and everything. That way I stop taking over everything.
You're not
Stop
taking
taking over
over,
everything.
you are having your time.
True.
Holly just kind of leaves you guys to it. As you're futzing around, she comes back over here, starts chopping up something, and then throws it in the soup. Comes back, prepares something else, throws it in the soup. Seems to be one of those like stews that just sits forever and at a low temperature and keeps cooking everything that gets put in, and forever soup.
Forever.
Yes.
Soup.
Never-ending soup.
It's been cooking since the accident.
You know, sustenance that Dee Dee told Irene to eat.
Mom just came to the door. One moment.
Oh. Curse you, mother.
Jerry must grab dinner. So,
Oh, fair.
I can't
So,
wait for you to respawn from
5
some
minute break.
mushrooms.
I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to play an ad and be right back.
Hooray.
Talk amongst yourself.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
Ooh, what are you gonna do?
This.
Wrecking John's life with Putt Party again, I see.
Actually, he was wrecking mine.
Oh! Dee Dee, by the way, is kind of just letting people investigate their home and interact with their parents. Then trying
Just as
not
Dee
to.
Dee would surely do to theirs.
Yes. Dee Dee would be all up in everybody's business. Just quietly glad that Mama and Papa did not pull out fucking childhood photos and crap.
Okay, I've returned.
Welcome back.
Dakota isn't back, but you know.
No, they already said they were
Prove it.
playing an ad.
Someone trying to talk to Irene?
I don't think most of them are here. I
Okay,
think
no.
they all went for bathroom breaks at the same time.
No,
I'm here.
I'm here. What do you want
I
about?
just couldn't tell you who would want to talk to Irene.
I just don't want to say anything. I'm eating soup.
You know, the soup that Irene should be eating.
Irene's not hungry though.
Dee Dee just prescribed them to eat. So,
And she's not hungry, right? Hasn't been hungry since
Maybe
she
she
woke
should be hungry, god damn it.
That's the problem. She hasn't been hungry since she's woken up.
Some would call it heartburn. Ha ha ha.
It's time to goon.
ta-ha.
I think we need a little more Throg and Dee Dee.
Feel free. I've, decided to open it up.
The combination between the two has been pretty funny.
Oh no. I fail.
Okay, this is an easy stage to fail at.
I
There's going to be
can't
a lot
see.
of it.
Can't see. Did you just
We're
get the
booking
whole?
it up in here.
Oh my god, how did you not get it?
I can't see. Oh,
Burn!
I just.
Burn!
Okay.
Oh, great. Yay.
Wow.
Oh!
I'm assuming Declan got the zany ball. What just happened? Why is there little hearts?
Oh, it's lovable.
No! Stop moving so I can hit you again.
SMH my head.
Are you kidding me? Watch out. Damn it. Yes. God damn it. Just get in the hole. Oh no. That's where John
No!
went.
What
What
happened to
storm?
John? The one from
Internet.
Devil May Cry.
No, not that storm.
I am the storm that it. Oh! I'm gonna kill.
How dare. Whoa. Oh, motherfucker. How? Why? Hooray.
Hey, what's up?
Yo.
Did you just get access denied? No.
Alright. I'm back.
What is that?
John isn't.
John got knocked out by a
John's got-
storm.
John's got
whoops.
that fuck you internet.
Oh.
Bitch.
Good heavens!
Why? Whew.
There we go.
Of course. But did I get second? Nope.
I win.
How dare you? How do I leave?
Let's
I
be-
forgot how to leave.
There's a button at the very far bottom.
Oh,
It's a red one.
nope. Yeah.
Can I kill
Leave.
you guys in this house by lighting you on fire?
What? Why?
Oh, don't worry.
Rude.
Don't worry. Erin can just do that.
True, she can. I've seen her do it.
I didn't. Just felt it.
Whoever smelt it, dealt it.
Over schmelted Delta Junior.
Julia? Did you smelt it or did you doubt it? I need to know now, Julia.
Do we have everyone except John?
Yes.
No. Do you
we?
hear Kai?
I can't hear Kai or Andrew.
Hi. Andrew's
Andrew.
muted.
I'm here.
Oh, that would explain why I can't hear nothing.
Okay.
If only Kai was here.
Only John was here.
If If only his hole was here.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Oh, okay. So it's just John that's not here.
What do we
Okay.
do?
Then
with
we'll
the
continue for a
number?
moment. Aster and Casper. You two see Professor Till quietly slip out the front door and just kind of decide to go wait outside.
He's reporting everything in.
Whew. I'm gonna stay by the door.
Okay. Aster, is there anything you'd like to say or do?
Nope.
Everything okay, Professor?
Oh, yes. I just realized that Dee Dee is. What's the word? Holding things back because I'm there. And I'm close enough if I'm out here where something happens, I can be here and help should anything be needed to be helped.
As long as you're sure.
Of course, it's more for your folks' sake than mine. But I do believe I want to ask the question of you. Are you okay?
For the most part, yes.
Even after everything?
There's other things to focus on right now, at least. So I'll be alright.
You're sure? Then I am here.
Don't take this the wrong way. I do appreciate that. You're also just not one who gets involved like this very frequently.
You can see his eyes kind of dim for a moment. And he puts both his hands together. I'm not. But as one ages, they tend to think more of others than themselves, or more of themselves than others. I am apparently the former. My work and my students are my life. And I wish that my brightest student would have a bright future.
Gonna give like a little half smile at that. Thank you.
You are very welcome. And back in the house, Lupin is quietly just has a hand on Dee Dee's shoulder, looking down at them, questioningly. Just, is everything all right, little one?
Yes, sorry, I was obtaining pizza.
Ah,
That's a bitch.
Levitating pizza?
obtaining.
obtain-
fucking pancakes.
Just casually levitating pizza to my face while on mute.
That's badass.
Everything will be. Eventually, we need to investigate. You had a slight problem. I just need to make sure that it's not something worse.
Tilts his head, nodding a bit.
You've been behaving, right? Mother and you?
Of course we have. What else would we be doing?
You're not putting yourselves at risk, are you?
What kind of risk would we be putting ourselves at?
Injuries. I know how you like to go into the swamp.
Oh no. No more injuries. Swamp has been quiet. My adventures are more simple than before.
Good. Good.
I'm a little curious, actually.
Yes.
I don't know if I should. I'm gonna do this like this. Wherever I can fucking find it. Never mind. I don't know jack shit.
Roll that with
Aster
advantage.
keeps trying to concentrate and keeps getting distracted. There's just so much soup.
Try again.
Do
I'll give you
I even
advantage.
hear that
Drinking soup?
conversation? Do I even hear that conversation, or is there like people talking like on our half of the house?
You're right. You can hear it if you focus hard enough.
Okay.
Okay. What would you like that to tell you? If you want to DM me, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna DM you.
Okay. Yeah. You catch it amongst all the other
Okay.
talking. Father, mother,
Oh, okay.
good. Well, adventure into swamp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Oh, sorry, man.
Guess I will roll this for. Oh, well, you should probably squat down so I could actually fucking reach your shoulder, huh?
Just picks you up and puts you over the shoulder, turns you toward everybody else.
Oh boy. I will try that one more time. Wait. Yes. One more time.
One more time. Nothing to be worried about. Nothing to be worried about at all.
Oh boy.
Ivan kind of looks up and looks around and sees Dee Dee butt thrown their way over the shoulder, like kind of poking at something. What's going on? Is everything okay?
It's fine. I'm just fixing an abscess. Papa gets them sometimes. Whatever an abscess is.
On the back?
Yep. Sleeps real funny like that.
Would you like some help? That is a lie. And Ivan kind of comes over. I do know a healing spell or two.
A healing spell. A healing spell. Hold on.
I'm going to. Well, while Dee Dee's figuring this out, I'm gonna approach.
Oh.
And is Dee Dee's dad wearing like a kind of shirt?
Yes. Like a basically dresses like Throg.
Okay. Could I roll to rip it off?
Sure.
What?
Just fucking
rub my
yank. Sure.
You know, Aster, for your strength stat, you should be rolling higher.
I mean, 15's still not a bad roll.
15's still pretty
Hurt.
good already.
It is
What's on
not.
his shirt?
It's just a shirt, so yeah, 15 will do it.
Because it's
you
been
just grab your, just give it like hook your claws in and shred, pulling the thing off, and everyone, you now see that Lupin has 4 large gashes along his chest that are this strange white substance rather than his normal skin.
What?
Interesting.
And
Now, Dee Dee?
Gigi will have immediately cried out and tried to cover as much as possible with their tiny cloak.
Now, Dee Dee, I'm gonna say this once. Either you be truthful, or I rip the shirt off your mother as well.
Hey! That's a little too much.
You feel Lupin's hand
Actu-
grab onto your
I'll-
shoulder as well.
May I roll an intimidation?
Ooh, yes. Yeah, that'll work. As the hand, his hand goes to grab at you, and then he stops and just stares at you, not really moving back, but just stopping entirely.
How do I do the thing?
Which thing?
Because it won't let me change the thing.
I have to put it on the thing if
Oh.
you're doing that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to swap it out.
Okay. Well, Dee Dee falls from father's arms. And this stands up slowly behind him.
That's what they were talking about, isn't it?
This doesn't answer shit.
You'll keep your hands off of his parents.
His. Oh, we got
Give
the
me-
confirmed
give me-
gender of Dee Dee.
Give me some answers and I'll keep my hands off. Actually,
Very
give
impolite.
us some answers.
To be so rude when she welcomed you in.
See? We confirmed.
I was
Confirmed,
brought
Dee.
here, for the most part, against my will, at your request. You
Okay.
want company? Then give us a damn good explanation. Because I see no reason to stay if you're not going to be forthright with us.
If you put them at risk, there are consequences.
I'll
Okay.
put you at risk.
Okay. Let's. I've tried to piece this all together. Took a little bit, but I have an idea of what's going on.
And that is.
Yeah. Dee Dee's a druidic necromancer.
And her parents are undead.
There. Hi.
They're infused with mushrooms. But given, some of their states, the glassy appearance of some of their eyes, the fact that their living quarters are completely, completely overgrown with mushrooms and only have dirt in them. Again, I'm not saying they're not fine, but what it's boiled down to is I'm guessing something tragic happened to Dee Dee's parents. Dee Dee didn't want to give up their parents. And tapped into some druidic magic that is not typically used by most druids. And thus we have what we're showing here. I don't know how this factors in. At first I thought you were like just Dee Dee transformed, but now you're speaking in third person, so now I'm wondering if you're an outside entity.
We don't associate the bad thing.
Oh, it's a split personality. Got it. I'm guessing whatever this is, she gestures at Wind to Dee Dee, is their mental fatigue whenever things go overboard and they don't want to deal with the bad stuff. Because little tiny Dee Dee doesn't deal with that stuff. They only deal with the nice stuff. So they have multiple personality disorder, and they're a druidic necromancer. And they did their druidic necromancer on me, and then I got infused with a demon heart afterwards, which threw a big wrench in their plan because they weren't expecting that. So now I'm stuck with both being partially alive, partially mushroom, and partially demon. That's great.
You've got a lot going for you.
Yeah, call it that. Listen, we're not here to threaten Dee Dee's parents. We came here because Dee Dee didn't want to admit something bad potentially was happening. So he used it as an excuse to introduce all of his friends to his family members. Because, he's been a lonely kid for a long time. Under that auspices, he wanted to check both of her. I don't even know at this point. I keep getting it mixed up. Everybody keeps getting it mixed up. Them. We'll just call it them. They wanted to check their parents to see if there was something wrong with their parents because something went wrong with me. And they just decided, why not make it a field trip and have everybody involved? Because they're super proud of having friends. And I'm assuming that their parents are still mostly there. I don't think this is just literal necromancy where the mind is gone. It's just partially infused with mushrooms. So the parents' personalities are still there. Their abilities are still there. So, Dee Dee just wanted to make his family proud and show off his friends. But the main real Rux reason that Dee Dee didn't want to admit to everybody was the fact that he performed this ritual on me whenever I would die, because I was the only body that they managed to actually recover. Apparently everybody else's body was gone. So that's that whole story. So basically, Dee Dee's parents are here. They are not fully alive, not fully dead, and they just kind of chill here on their own. And Dee Dee comes in and checks in on them once in a while. Pretty sure that's everything I managed to grasp so far.
Dee Dee's parents
Excellent.
look back at when Dee Dee.
Who is breathing heavily and caught between being absolutely furious that someone has ripped off the clothing and exposed their father and seemed like they were a threat to their parents, but is confusingly calming down at all of the logic Irene keeps throwing out to everybody.
So I might
Does the
actually have
notion-
2 hearts. So that's a fun fact.
Does the notion that people might not be okay with what you've done to them without their asking really upset you that much that you need to get defensive and aggressive and like this, gesturing to Wendidi, and whenever it comes to question? Because if you really, really wanted to keep it so secret, or if you couldn't take the criticism, why drag us here? We were all bound to find out at some point.
Because as great as DD is at being a druid, they are not a person who thinks forwardly. I love you dearly, DD, but you are not the kind of person who puts a whole lot of thought and logic into their actions. They work mostly off of instinct.
I understand not liking death, but are they happy like this? Being brought back, seemingly selfishly? Because we can all see Irene isn't.
After the long
So there
silence,
is no cure for Irene.
after the long silence, and then you ask that question. Both of them begin to speak at the same time. We believe it is time for us to do something on our own rather than listening to the young one. You are wrong.
Wendy's hand is just going to slowly creep over the shoulder of the father, like a protective sort of thing. Like,
Okay.
if it was small Dee Dee, it would basically be like holding on to the edge of their shirt or something, but they're Wendy D. So it's just this monstrous thing like, Daddy.
Lupin puts the hand on the big claw. We answered a call. There was no being born again or coming back. We are spirits of the forest. And in a time of need, we were unintentionally asked to do something. And that was to repair, to fix, to heal. But we are not that type of spirit. We are not infected. We have merged with these bodies. Their memories we can watch like birds through a window. We care for Dee Dee as our own child, but we are not their parents. And we were not forced into this. We are simply playing a part that we were asked to, and one we do so willingly.
Okay, so then, just to confirm I'm understanding this, the ritual Dee did called spirits to heal a body. You couldn't do that, so you assimilated yourselves into the bodies. So you're actually just spirits, not reanimated bodies. Correct?
More so, we suppose you would call us creatures. Not all mushrooms are simply whatever they are. Some are like us. If you call, you put our spores into someone, we will answer, should the magic be strong enough. And grief is a very strong power.
Okay. Then I'm a little bit more confused. Is there another spirit inside me then, or did his ritual not work the same?
You simply have spores in your body. You have no growths, no fungus actively within you. There was some in your neck to seal the wound, but it was slowly pushed out as you healed. The spores within you are not activated and not actively doing anything.
See.
We could help activate them if you wish. It seems as though your heart is burning.
Yeah, that's the whole whole heart jammed into my system. Belongs to a demon, apparently. That's fun.
Yes. It is not like a normal being's. It was not like the ones in these bodies. But there are types of fungi that are known to provide cooling effects. If you allow the spores to grow the smallest bit, they could keep it under control if you wish.
I'll keep that in mind.
It would help solve your more physical problems, but your emotional ones seem to be more personal than anything. We can sense the spores in you and the way they work with your body. You are tense, scared, concerned, and lost.
Yeah, well, you hit the head on that now. Listen, to be absolutely frank, I'm a big fan of mushrooms. I'm just not. I've never really liked mold. Like, nothing against DD, nothing against their abilities. I just don't like mushrooms. They taste funny. They smell bad.
When DD was completely disassociating for most of the parents explaining the situation and the fact that they're not his parents. But the second that Irene starts talking about not liking mushrooms, he's just like snarling, like offended.
I'm nothing against you. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms. I don't want to have spores inside of me. I don't want to be like part mushroom person. Like, I get that there's probably benefits to that, but I don't like mold. I don't like mildew. I don't like mushrooms. I don't even like mushrooms in my food. I always pick out the mushrooms out of my food. I just don't like mushrooms.
We attempt to not take offense, but that being said, the properties that would be done
John's back.
Alive. Oh shit! What did I?
would be entirely around your heart. You are water, liquid, less so than we. We could create a barrier loosely around your heart to cool it.
This is not a decision that I am willing to make on a fly, on a bet, on a whim. I'm glad to know what the heck's going on. I'm need some time, and I'm going to just go think about things. With that, Irene's just gonna kind of walk out the building.
Yes, take a walk in the swamp.
Pastor Till
Everything
looks
all
at
right?
her.
Sorry, I barely heard somebody say something, but I didn't fully hear.
Everything all right, Irene?
No. Is the portal still here?
We should catch Eriko up on what's happening.
Yes.
What happened to Eriko?
Something happened
She
to
died. She
Eriko.
exploded into a billion pieces. Sorry.
Ah, yes, yes.
You are now a giant mushroom. No.
Here's your
Start rolling your character, John.
Well, I had backups.
This sounds bad. Perhaps we
No,
should
Didi got outed.
go in. Or you should. Yes, please explain real quick while I take a moment to do some stuff. I'll play another minute ad while someone catches John up.
Where did you leave off, John?
Right actually after everyone came back from the initial fiver.
Okay, so just all of this. Okay.
Had we already done the thing where Dee Dee took their parents into the room?
Yeah. Basically,
Yeah.
Didi got picked up to look at something on her dad's shoulder. Aster caught on to everything.
Called bullshit,
shirt
ripped
off.
the shirt off of Dad, and it sent
Yeah.
Didi into Wendidi and demanded explanation. Irene demanded explanation, and the forest spirits which reside in Didi's parents and currently possess them gave massive exposition on what they are, what they do, and explaining that they could help Irene with the spores that are currently in her body, but her situation is not the same as their situation.
And they would need to
Irene also
activate-
called Didi to filth.
But they would need to activate the spores to basically act as a cooling system for the demon heart in her.
Yeah, Irene would be liquid cooled.
Yeah. That's all I could think of was, oh, she's got her own liquid cooling system.
Okay, alright, I think I see.
Also,
Thank
mid
you.
key threatened Didi.
Oh no.
In the process of outing with the shirt thing.
Yes, because Dee Dee misinterpreted it as a threat to their parents and reacted off
Wow,
of
fucking
fright
wind Didi on
instinct.
him.
Yeah. Who can talk now?
Yes.
And both confirmed both male and female insofar as Dee Dee's gender.
Beautiful. But Lupin and Holly look around at all of you. Please do not be mad at the little one. They were heartbroken. As you can see, and he turns around, and the entirety of his back is gone. It is replaced with mushroom. Some of it at one corner is starting to grow up and over the skin. They were brutally attacked. And they found us, their parents, still barely alive. Whatever magic that happened was an accident, a fluke, a emotional outburst. Kind of just looks at Acer, who's the closest person to him. Would you not do something similar? Had you the ability?
Not like this. Because at the end of the day, you're not them.
No. But you were only them for a day before the little one had to leave. There was no time for them to know that, because we took on the roles asked of us. This is the first they are hearing of this as well. We spoke strangely was the only difference. Your tongue are strange to get used to.
Wendy D is
What is your
still
pet?
going in and out of disassociating every time the topic of whether or not the parents are the parents and so on and so forth. They just, you can see the eyes glaze over.
What is your purpose?
Ours? We
Yours?
were asked to help them. And when Dee Dee left, we searched their memories and found what they used to do and what they did, and we continued doing that. We filled in as long as was necessary. We intend to.
A scene that will probably at least be familiar to Throg is any of the windows that are nearby where the cooking is are shattered.
Like they shatter in that moment, or
No, they have been broken.
they've
And
been
if
broken
you
this entire time.
Yes.
Okay.
So
So what do you plan on doing now? Are you just gonna stay harboring their body and keeping up the illusion?
We intended to until the bodies were no longer sustainable. Or until we could explain to the little one should they return in time. But parental instinct is not something we are ready to handle. That is why we were probably very aggressive. And we do apologize. And they'll both bow their heads slightly. We simply wanted to give the little one time to come to terms with things.
Has she? Or has they?
Looks over his shoulder at the claw. We do not believe fully so, but enough where if you really are their friend, we believe that our jobs can be done.
Quick question. Did they explain how the two died exactly, or just unfortunate events?
You can
You can-
tell. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you can tell pretty much anywhere that's exposed currently on Dee Dee's father, everywhere that there is growth of mushrooms or any type of plant life. 100% of it is from where their bodies were torn open, ripped apart, so on and so forth. Indicating that it was not a simple like burglary in the night. It was a massive blood fest everywhere.
What killed them?
I might.
You said it was likely an attack, but who attacked?
Think for a moment, and we were not sure. The memories of the event were traumatic to them, and their minds only on the little one at the time. Shapes, claws, teeth. We are not entirely sure.
There has to be some way for you to uncover these memories. For if we know what happened, it's better for us to protect Dee Dee. She's obviously targeted.
The land is too far away from people. No one but the bears on the mountain know we even exist. Whatever did this was wild, starving, snarling. Only reason what was left of these bodies was there was because they grew full, we believe.
I want to resolve my role
Yes.
because I want to take a closer look at the markings between the cuts, the gashes, and just the general surrounding of the area.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a nature skill check.
I was just wondering if it seemed like Dee Dee was like really trying not to process the situation going on, kind of dissociating, or is like
Oh yeah, Wendy D is absolutely refusing to recognize anything about the fact that they are not their parents.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I might be doing something a little fucked up then.
There you go,
Oh
bud.
no.
There's my roll.
That is enough.
But I'll wait. Oh,
That is
Dakota?
That's
enough
enough.
to Oh, thank you. Sorry, pizza. That is enough to putting 2 and 2 together. Whatever that book did to Dee Dee, and whatever form Dee Dee's taking now, the wounds don't match Dee Dee's hands exactly, but are the correct shape. Although the size is much smaller.
So there's another one. Does that
Another
save too
what?
soon?
Another what? Yes.
Throg lets out a sigh.
After taking a closer look, whatever Dee Dee's become, it's the same that caused these lacerations and these gashes. I'm not saying it's Dee Dee, as they don't match their size and structure, but seems to be the same creature in general. Who had this? Wait, do I know the bug caused this to Dee Dee, or
You weren't there when it happened,
Mhm.
but based on what they've said, they blatantly said that the book, like they read the book and then they turned.
someone's read this book before and they are the culprit?
How do we find them?
Well, the only thing I know how to do is hunt. I now have something to hunt for.
The word hunt will cause Wendity's head to perk.
I'm not the best in these kind of situations, but what I can do is hunt. I'm not gonna sit here idle, as a good friend of mine introduced me to their family. Trusted us to see, I guess, essentially the skeletons in their closet. Well, in this case, mushrooms. There's a sign of trust there that I wish to respect. And I'm not leaving here until. So,
He cut
to
out.
all y'all,
I'm not leaving here until.
I'm not leaving here until this gets resolved. And I'm gonna make sure I take care of it. I can't even. I can't call myself Dee Dee's friend if I can't do this for them.
Is Throg going out the door?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, everyone will see Wendity kind of like half following Throg and stopping and looking conflicted, looking back and forth between the door that Irene and Throg had gone out of, and yet the forms of their parents that stand in the middle of the living room, for lack of a better word. And they
Oh.
seem very conflicted.
Go, little one. Please.
And with that, Wendy is going to give a almost sheepish glance towards those that are still in the room, and there will be a whimper before the Wendy D chases after Throg and Irene.
What
Professor,
the fuck?
Professor Jill sees this coming out of, like, this big thing squeezing through the door.
Clambering, trying to...
Is that normal?
As
Has
of very
Casper
recently, yes.
seen when DD
Casper
No,
has
Casper
not.
press-
Because it was
CL
Seal
last
that was
time?
there.
We're still locked out.
The door's not open, Ignatius.
there we go.
I have no fucking clue what this shit is. What the fuck is this, Class Prez?
It's Dee Dee in a different
The
form.
fuck?
I
Dee Dee
have
had a
seen
growth
this
spurt.
once before.
Oh, so it's done
This
this,
is new to me.
before.
Yes.
This is new to me as well, Casper.
Well, I hate this.
I hate this. This is awful.
What, he's a druid. Them shapeshifting is normal.
Not into this shit.
I mean, there's a lot of different types of druids in the world.
Not into this shit. Not from his experience.
Nope.
Not even fucking close in his experience.
Dee Dee went from like 4 foot to being way too big. And way
Dee Dee is
too
entirely too
dead.
big right now.
Yes.
Where are they going?
Through the portal, apparently.
Nope, they're off to go hunt something.
They went to go. They went out into the. They went off into the forest. Where are they going?
You say forest?
They're hunting.
Eyes perched.
We're looking for you.
Uh,
Oh no, we're
Forest
looking
have
for the other
swamp.
one.
Well, I mean,
It's Forest. Oh my god.
That just leaves Aster and Ivan with the parents.
I
So,
want to talk to the parents.
File
But I
any
don't- I don't want-
taxes?
I don't want to interrupt.
Well, we will do that talk then.
Oh, actually?
Yes, the father turns to you. Well, they both turn to you now. They've given up the act. Thank you. While harsh and hard, this needed to happen.
Do y'all want to stay like this? Playing this role every time Dee Dee comes by? Not giving them the opportunity to properly process that their parents are dead? Because being like this, I think, is probably harder for them to accept it.
You see both of their hands go to their faces, and truthfully, we wish to stay. But we know in our hearts, so to speak, that we should go. For while we are not Dee Dee's parents, all we know after simply being is everything they knew. So it is a hard thing to think about. But yes, we should end this when we can. But we need to be sure. No. If you would give us a moment, we can write down the steps to help your friend if she wishes it. And the little one can perform the magic.
I could do that. Are you guys in kind of like points? Is this something that y'all just like poof out and let go, or do you want me to assist you? And he kind of like and gesturing to himself, gestures to the sword on his hip.
Master's taking a liking to the Canadian healthcare system.
We believe
Shut up.
we will have to be forcefully removed, which will not be pretty.
No, it won't.
We will begin digging. If you would mind helping us. And
I don't mind at all.
he says that as the mother goes to the table and starts writing down stuff furiously. Then please come.
I would love to be able to walk out the door. I closed it on myself. Okay. Bop.
If any of you would like to help prepare our funerals, it would be appreciated, but not required, as we do not know just how close you are with our little one. He bows and continues off.
I'll help them if someone wants to help Dee Dee.
Casper, would you like to do this together then?
I roll for digging.
Huh? What?
Casper, would you like to help Dee together then?
Athletics.
With hunting? Is that what
Neither
they're
of us are
doing,
going to be
right?
much use standing around.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Core lands
about-
where your best friends forever murder your parents out of goodwill.
I'm sorry, Didi. It has to be done.
The other.
Hey, at least Esther's not doing it in front of Dee Dee.
Not yet.
The other? What'd you say?
Yeah.
What about Aster? Just us three left around the house. Frog ran off. Iggy ran off. That thing y'all claim is Dee Dee ran off.
I'm gonna cook the BRB.
I just imagine Casper putting air quotes.
Oh, he is.
Thing.
That thing you claim is Dee Dee.
So, should we go try and find Dee Dee, DM? Is that a fair course of action for us?
Yes, yes it is. Just give me one moment.
Am I hearing anything that's going on inside the house, though?
You caught some of it if you tried. It's mostly if he was
I
trying.
mean, I'm right next to the fucking door.
Yeah, you caught most of it then.
So I hear what's going down.
Well, in the house right now, the only thing that's going down is Ivan is holding the bean and being sad, and she's writing down like what's happening. But you heard like the conversation earlier.
You're telling me Ivan wouldn't sneak some putt party in there?
Ivan's in shock. Ivan didn't know about Wendy D.
Nope. Ivan didn't know
Erko.
about when Dee Dee or Dee Dee's parents and just learned a whole lot about when Dee Dee and murdered parents and
What's the deal with Wendy D?
Erica's
When
just
were
trying
you
to
going to tell me?
just trying to get some distance between herself and the house. She doesn't want to be there whenever Aster kills her friend's parents.
Fair.
You must bounce on it.
Crazy style.
Hi, cat.
Ow.
Gary!
Aster, please don't bounce on it crazy style after you ripped my father's shirt off.
Let's just say there's a mushroom out for Aster.
Oh no.
Can we make some cream of mushroom soup, I guess?
Cream de Aster soup.
Oh.
To make
Creme de la creme de la
Aster.
Hey, puppy.
the way they should have gone out.
Back blown out.
Something's gonna get blown.
Someone's back got destroyed.
Oh, cool. This one went in basically.
Anyways, I'm gonna
Yeah.
resolve my investigation skill check.
Yeah. You are able to. It takes a bit because
He's
whatever.
neutered.
It was a while ago.
This was a
He's
while
neutered,
ago. He's neutered. You see that it is completely smooth like a Ken doll on Dee Dee, and you are more confused. Or when Dee Dee, at least.
That's what you were.
Can I get a baconator one, Diggy?
No.
What? Why is your feet doing that, puppy? Why are your feet doing
Why
that?
not?
Why are your feet?
Why are you in? Why are you into feet all of a sudden?
Because they got the beans.
Yeah, who isn't into cat toys? Those are cute.
What?
I'm just not into cats, so.
Well, yeah, good point. You had to deal with that
Think Donson's in here?
piss carpet.
Oh, I
That
thought
was-
you
This
just
carpet
meant
sounds like
he had
some
to deal with
garage
Clark.
band.
Get that bitch look off your face, puppy.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Piss Carpet. First performance.
Oh, good girl.
Our first song is Backyard Mushroom Bash. Hit it, boys.
Oh, geez, I'm trying to find something that will work as a Wendigo.
When did it go? A few months ago.
Good thing we had our go-go juice to fight the Wendigo.
I don't think there was a point.
Almost as if I'm going to kill you.
You
Well, not at Dee Dee's a long time to kill Dee Dee.
Before you
It was a
went to
ruse.
go.
Ooh, it
Wait,
was
what
a
do you have in
ruse.
common with Dee Dee?
I'm gonna pick up Wendigo, Wendigo Dee Dee. I don't actually, but I can.
I just imagine that it would wind up looking like a normal-sized person trying to hold like the world's largest Maine Coon awkwardly standing on your head to try to allow you to pick them up.
No, I have you on your back.
See,
You're like,
Kai partly feels like she understands where this this insinuation is going, but Aster is not smart enough to put that type of stuff together, so he's just going to offer to kill the parents.
can I kill you?
Because they're not
Yeah.
Dee Dee's parents at the end of the day.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, all right.
They're just
we
as
just gonna
much Dee
gaslight
Dee's
Dee Dee?
parents as Dee Dee's parents were to Dee Dee.
Yeah, but Dee Dee's never going to be able to process and like let go.
God damn it.
And given that there appears to be some aggressive denial of death, maybe it's best to pull the blanket off. Even if it takes Dee Dee hating Aster for the rest of their life.
Poor Aster's gonna feel so weird when he realizes that the whole reason there was that hesitation and whining and pause is because Dee Dee's replacing their parents with Throg and Irene.
Well, you don't just have to come out and say it.
Well,
Change this goddamn thing's token. Whatever, it's a Wendigo. All right, who's
I just
going?
think it's
Who's going Wenda hunting?
obviously Wendy D. Because Wendy D is
obviously Throg.
following Throg. And I would
Uh,
assume Irene.
DM, where would Erico be best suited?
Eriko has two choices, and it's pretty much would she like to go help fight the thing that killed the parents or help dig a grave? She's strong enough to be suited for either.
Nah, this feels weirdly. Anything involving dead parents is personal for Erico. She's going to help them hunt it down.
All right. Irene, are you going?
Irene has a lot of things to work out. I think she's going to set this one out.
Okay. Casper?
Sorry, I was in the other room.
Are you going to go help murder or dig a grave?
Dig.
Okay.
You got a
Diggy,
fun
diggy
group that's staying
hole.
behind.
You
I
all...
accidentally just trolled my husband.
Good. I mean, what?
Fuck 'em.
How?
No, hold up. He's been running a thingy since he left.
That's what they're
after
calling it
Party.
nowadays.
And
No.
he's been running like a what's the word? A at distance box, and he was doing stuff on his computer while being on his little laptop at work. He texts me and he's like, "Can you close this for me?" And shutting down the program. I misunderstood it as can you close this program and turn my computer off because he's done doing the thing that he did. No. He just needed me to turn off the program because I guess he was still going to be doing stuff from distance. And he's texting me, he's like, "I just watched you do that," and he's in shambles. So I have to turn his computer back on. Or figure out how to turn his computer back on.
Oopsie doopsies.
I didn't know.
Well, for the time being, it is night. You're hunting. Your hunt goes surprisingly smoothly after about 10 minutes of just leaving the area because it doesn't come back around this way anymore. You stumble on some tracks that lead you to what looks to be the remnants of a camp in the woods.
I've returned. What happened?
Oh, fucking hell.
What happened?
Your
I
husband
said I'll be
Just
right back.
found.
I know, I didn't know you'd left.
I went to go get my dinner.
After about 10 minutes of walking and
Dinner.
searching for tracks, you find something that leads you very quickly and easily to a clearing in the woods. There's a camp set up here, as if people were trying to either move or at least set up semi-permanently or something. But the place is fucked. The wheels on the wagons are all broke, and all
They
these
don't go round and round.
Stop. I was thinking that.
all the
Sorry.
tents are all the tents but one are shredded and bloody, and all around the camp is covered in like blood, dried blood, bones, and carcasses of people, deer, raccoon, squirrels, whatever this thing could get its little claws on. And as you approach, you see something. Can I at least share the picture?
Difficult to take off his pants.
Up pants.
Sorry, I was
Are you
reading
taking
chat on Twitch.
Dee Dee, can I take off your skin?
I think it's already gone.
There we go.
Thank you.
Bone Claw is ready.
Yeah. Found this. There you go.
Oh boy.
This thing slowly crawls out from under the bloody tent that's still managing to stay up. Sniffing at the air.
Can I infer that this matches the wounds left on the parents between its claws?
Yes. It's similar to DD, but not the same, in the sense that this one looks more like it was a human that turned into this thing, rather than being like DD keeps a lot of its deer traits. This one looks more like just fucked up and human-y, or human shaped.
And just to double check, is this what I'm looking for, or is it similar to this?
This is what you are looking for. If you want to give me a nature check, nature or arcana,
From just Throg or everybody?
everybody.
I gotta pull up Dee Dee's thing.
I'll also give you a history check as well, Throg, if you want.
Yeah, they're both a +4 anyway. Be a nature one.
Since this would be something you
Oh.
might know the story of.
23.
All right. Yeah, okay. You all know, whether through hunting, learning about monsters, or Edie, this was something your parents told you about as like a boogeyman story in the night.
Yeah.
Wendigos are made when normally Wendigos are made when a mortal a normal mortal humanoid begins to go crazy and go feral and cannibal on either like other humanoids. It doesn't just have to be humans eating humans. You know, humans eat orcs. Such and such, such and such, such and such.
Another humanoid.
Yeah. And it basically starts corrupting the soul. And because it usually happens in nature, feral animal spirits will imbue that animalness into the resulting creature. And that's why this one looks kind of like a fucking weird wolf bear thing instead of the like lanky ass deer one that is DD.
Yeah.
It's not fair. Throg begins to clench his fist as his temper begins to he begins to lose himself through his temper. It's not fair at all. Each and every single one of you, every day, continue to strive to achieve your best, but to continue to discover these kind of events that unfold, the injustice, it infuriates me. Just one thing after another. we wish nothing for the best for each and every single one of you. So, right now, at this very moment, I'm going to lash out. I am
Disturbing
going
as it
to.
may be, Throg, I suggest think about this tactically.
Aw, how cute. Tactics.
I've thought about it tactically.
Oh,
I
oops,
technically
sorry.
choose to
I
ignore you.
hit the wrong thing.
Between seeing her family, seeing her home, seeing the damage that it's been done, it's only right that we do at least have the courtesy to do this for them.
And I'm not arguing with that. I'm just saying that if we are going to see justice done, that plan a few steps ahead before we go charging in and
And charge.
And boom!
oh, you're joking.
When DD just saw the thing that killed their parents. Of course, they're immediately going to
All
gore
right.
them.
Well,
your
my
damage.
apologies, Throg, so much for that.
It's not a critical hit, so.
29 damage.
And as a reaction, we get
Oops,
the
sorry.
spores.
Yes, the spores.
Perfect. Oops. I want this removed. Get this out of here. This one is
He says,
measured
pointing at
distance.
Airco.
Woman!
Sorry. I was
Boomerang
actually trying to measure
go.
something. I forgot to use the
No, I'm
tool.
just. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just.
So I wanted to remove this stuff.
See, the problem is when DD saw the thing. When DD's not thinking, when DD just goes off instinct. Instinct says kill it.
Nightbot, what do Dee Dee's instincts say? All these slaves are just fucking terrible.
No.
All right, I'm gonna follow up with my own. Since this
yeah.
is technically a surprise round.
They are
Yep.
close to Tilbury.
Oh, whoa.
I am going to cast Entangle. Right about here.
Wait,
To
what?
avoid having Dee get caught in that mess.
And when Throg's done with his actions, I will.
It is entangled.
Now it has disadvantage. Yay! Yay! Yay!
And air.
Yippee! Yippee!
Well, go figure. I'm going to start off by aligning with Ilmo. So that's going to pop my use of that for this encounter. Just as a reminder, I will gain a level of exhaustion after I exit alignment at the end of the fight, or if I'm reduced to 0 hit points.
Yep.
Because if I'm reduced to 0 while I'm still in alignment, I will exit with 1 hit point, but I will immediately get that exhaustion. So that is what I'm going to start with, and that's a bonus action. So I make that distance.
Yes, because your walk speed doubles.
Okay. I'm gonna go here. Or can't I, because of all the debris in the way?
You can. It's stable enough.
And I'm gonna give him the old double tap here. Long
The
sword,
old
two-handed.
razzle-dazzle.
Yes.
Don't forget to roll with advantage.
I remember. Thank you, Throg. Much appreciated.
Who
Don't
the fuck is
forget.
Throg?
Some guy in our party. He likes to cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Oh, right.
That first one. Okay, that first attack's going to be a 17 to hit.
That will.
And the second one, I'm glad I have advantage on cocked. Another 17.
2 hits.
All right. And there it is. You.
All your secrets.
All right, then keep your secrets. First attack. Oh, that's a pair of 7s. Nice. That's 18 damage total because both are 7s.
All right.
You
And
playing cards?
I am also resistant to non-magical damage. But this thing is a special ass Wendigo, so that might not count here.
Yeah.
Someone's yelling.
All right.
It's Throg. He's hungry and upset.
Now roll initiative, please.
I already did.
23.
You managed to get ahead of Dee Dee.
You did. All right, yeah. Eriko. You immediately get to do something again.
Eriko, do something! Bonus action, popping a use of Fighting Spirit, 5 temp HP. And do I still get advantage from Throg's?
Yeah.
Okay, so Fighting Spirit also gives me advantage, so does that double up, or is it still
No,
just
it's just
advantage?
normal
Okay.
advantage.
All right, fair. First
shot.
attack's gonna
Yep, cock.
18 to hit. And the second one is going to be. I didn't roll. I should have. Both at 13s anyway. All right, that's the first attack. Second one. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay, so only the one hits.
Alrighty.
And that's going to be. Okay, only 7 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty. Wendy.
With the most god-awful cryptid noises, we are continuing mauling the ever-loving crap out of this thing with, what is it? 1 bite and 2 slashes. So, 1 bite. Normal. Which hits. So there's the damage for the bite. And then we do 2 of these. So the first.
Hits. God damn.
And the second.
Dee Dee is here for business. Sorry, it's just business.
Business! Oh.
That will miss.
I understood that right.
I figured.
Took you long enough.
I heard
I got
heard
that shit
business and my
immediately.
mind first goes to dead meat, and then I
Then you remember.
remembered recent events. Ooh.
Oh, do I have to roll for the spores again, or is that only when they move?
It's only when they move.
Okay. But yeah, there's going to be all kinds of horrible noises. I'm sure everyone back at the house just hears the most haunting,
Yeah, in the distance,
bloodthirsty.
Aster, Casper, and Ignatius hear this, like, basically just this grotesque animal noise in the distance.
Well, that's lovely.
And it is Throg's turn. While I check if how the spores work again.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the spores.
When you look upon the spores, do they look upon you back?
Oh, it's when
I
they start
cry.
their turn.
They don't stare back, and I cry, for I reminded of how this world. Because to be at the top is to be at your loneliest.
Well, and you know what they say, it's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum.
Oh.
That's similar to what Steven Tyler did.
I am going to take aim at
Thank you, Frog.
this rancid creature and use not only my power of friendship, but roll with advantage on my roll because of yes.
Yeah.
All right, first hit, excellent. Second hit, indubitably, I've missed.
I can't tell. It's all question marks on my end.
Yeah, quite.
21 hits.
I missed. Indeed. I shall use this, so allow it to roll. So for that one, and for this one,
Only Throg gets to see how much damage he does.
I do. I keep forgetting that time.
You do.
I proceed to do 17 damage in total, my friend.
I rolled the wrong initiative, but it's fine.
Yeah, fine.
But yeah, oh wow, I rolled max damage actually on my bow.
You did.
I actually rolled max damage on both. What the fuck? I just realized that. Yeah, I did 17 on one hit.
Okay. Do you want Ellie or Stomps to do anything?
I don't think they have the range to the speed to get up there, but I will try to have them get there.
They can sprint to get there.
It's true, and that's what double their speed.
Yep.
Their speed right now it's 40, so 80, which I think is enough.
Yep.
Ooh, now we get extra flanking.
Extra advantage.
How
Yeah.
delicious!
Oh, I forgot to roll advantage. Oops.
And this is why I vocalize. Hey, roll advantage.
It's for people like me.
Because they sprinted.
They don't get
They don't
to
take an
attack.
action. Yeah, okay. But they're here now.
Sprinting.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's. Oh, right.
Get right into the news.
Oh no.
I hate you.
I'm on Blog TV with my fucking hands up.
That's what I get for making that joke.
Yeah.
But it wasted his turn now.
Is that the whole turn it takes? Let me double check. No. For the plants and
Hold on.
creature in this area, you cast.
And
Hex, no gambling. Stop.
Gamba.
Hex, keep gambling.
Gamba.
Alright. That's it.
Gambare.
It's gonna give up its movement for that instead of its attack.
for the spores, since it's supposed to go off at the beginning of their turn.
Yes, thank you. Acha, 22 to Wendy, which will hit.
Well, yeah. What's the damage?
27. No, 30.
Damn!
33, but you have resistance against something, I believe. So
I have resistance against 3 different things.
it's whatever this is. So 27 damage. And then the other attack goes to the other person who's stabbing it. 17 hit Airco.
A 17 does not hit her while she's aligned. So no.
So I take half 33, correct?
No, it does whatever your resistance was. It factored it into me hitting the button, so you're good.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, it's
33.
No, 27 because 33, and then it went down to
All
27
right.
because I targeted you.
Oh,
I love
yes, okay.
automation to make my life easier. That it will just absolutely claw the shit out of Wendy D, and then it misses Airco, and then it screams just loudly and angrily, and just chomps down on a giant hunk of like body in front of it.
I'm sorry, did it just ignore us to eat?
No. Airco, your turn.
Okay, I'm probably going to do the same thing a second time, although maybe this time I'll, that may actually be a better idea. Okay, actually, instead of doing my 2 attacks, I am going to cast Hell's Lash on this thing.
Ooh.
And because I don't believe this has been cast before, you lash a whip of crimson energy at a creature you can see within range, creating a conduit between you and the target. The target must succeed on a con saving throw or take 4d4 fire damage and be tethered. A tethered creature takes 2d4 fire damage at the beginning of each of their turns. A tethered creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns, ending the effect on a success. For the duration of that only applies for a different class, higher levels, etc., etc. All right. I need a.
Ooh.
All right, never mind.
He really said "fuck you," I guess.
Rude.
And more like Devil's Gash. LMAO.
How
But
dare
like the devil's gas, he pulls out a cigar, uses the flames to light it, starts smoking a big old fucking puff.
One time I tried to
Walks
cast
out of the
an
fucking flames.
aggressive spell on this thing. Kidding. Fine. Okay, that's gonna do it.
Alrighty. Dee
Fighting
Dee.
Spirit is not going to do me any favors right now.
Hooray. Of course we're doing this again. What Advantage. Remember to roll with advantage.
Yes.
You're looking for a 17.
Oh, okay.
That's a 17 right there.
And then one of these. That's
Yeah!
totally misses, even with advantage.
Bro, how do you roll a double
Jesus.
one?
Glad to know it's not just my rolls.
That's rough.
That's rough, buddy. I can't believe your girlfriend turned into the moon.
Apparently, Wendy D is not ambidextrous, and only one hand can hit at a time.
It's the back left one that didn't hit.
You can't give shit rolls if you're not a part of combat.
You kicked like a cat. Alright.
A failed bunny kick.
Frog, we're back to you.
It's my turn, Dio.
Henya?
Alright. It is time.
I could do a funny. Let's roll entanglement. See if it fails this roll.
Oh yeah.
But then it'll just be one action.
No, I think let me double check that while you figure out what you want to do otherwise.
mean, what's stopping it from casting again? I'm just gonna keep my distance and use my bow, actually. So, let's roll with advantage. That did not hit. That did hit. Yippee, yay.
Yippee-ki-yay!
And this is with the power of friendship.
Of course.
Because we're here together. As a family.
Family. Family. Family.
Family.
So there's 12.
Family.
Another arrow.
Family.
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 Why did I walk into a Fast and Furious film?
Good shit, Throg. What are the babies going to be doing?
Family.
Stomps is family. Family. Anyways.
Stomps is family, you're right.
Stomps is going to Maul.
Whoa.
Nightbot, we're family, and what does that mean?
Ah,
Hopefully she can't fuck.
That's fair. Good point.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah.
By God, you've got it.
so I want. Can I topple it? If you hit a creature with his
I
weapon,
top?
you can force the creature to make a Constitution saving throw. D8 plus the ability modifier used to make the attack roll, and your proficiency. On the fail save, creature is prone, so plus proficiency.
I believe if you do that, it gets rid of its damage. Is the
I
rule
mean-
for those? Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure. Do. Nope. Okay, yeah. You just okay, you still do damage, you're gonna knock it over, so it's gotta do a thing.
Yep, so the Constitution is 12, so it's got to roll Constitution. If it fails, it's prone. If it passes, it's prone. If it fails, it's toppled.
Pass it.
All right, it's prone. So let me roll the damage. 5. Let's go. Where's
All
Ellie?
right.
All right, animatronic Ellie. Is there any difference between the sheets, or just they're all the same?
They're all the same. Okay. Just the picture.
Fair enough. Allie is going to bite down while he is prone. So that's still with advantage. Or can I coup de grace, actually?
No, I'm sorry. On a failed save, the creature has the prone condition. It didn't fail. Nothing happened. It just takes the damage if it passes.
Okay. Oh, okay. No, I read that as okay on failure. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
No, of course there's not a fucking pro-incest quote, Hex. We're anti-incest here.
Thank God.
Right.
Are you sure about that?
Oh,
Would you like to try and prove your theory?
18. So roll for damage.
Hang on, did I accidentally have incest in my last campaign? Not provable.
Oh no.
Oh my God, Allie, you're going nuts.
It's that metal bite.
We were close a couple of times though.
What?
Loam was one fucking day, like good day away, like really, really good fucking mental health day away from being a cousin
Yeah.
fucker or half sister fucker.
Yeah,
Alright, there you go.
half sister.
Allie did 19.
All right, cool.
She's
Bone
gnawing
Claw.
into the guy.
All right, Bone Claw. Okay, when to not DD?
Is ridiculous.
When to not?
When did it not?
Attacks
We need to.
Allie on its arm.
Oh. You're attacking Allie instead of me?
Well, it is chomped onto his arm currently.
Rude.
All right.
Understandable.
Well. Okay. Allie, it stabs into Allie, but thankfully doesn't hit any of the, like, I guess, mechanics
Vital
that
organ.
keep it going.
Major components.
And then the second one will go to Wendy.
Aw. How come you keep hitting me?
For 29.
Oh,
25.
Nope. 25?
Yep. Because
Make up your mind, woman.
I'm reading the resistance. I read the normal number, and then the resistance comes in at the
No.
bottom number.
No, I meant
likely
more.
excuse.
I know.
Sark's like, why didn't you attack Dee Dee? And then attacks Dee Dee. Wait a minute.
Wait
Just-
a minute.
Hold on.
I want this.
I was just confused because last time it was a greater number, but it was a 27 instead of a 33, and now it's only a couple of points lower.
Yeah. It's because you
Oh,
have
boy.
it's necrotic damage you have a resistance to.
Yes.
You're necrotic. It's gonna take its bonus action. And disappear into the darkness.
Like hell.
Rude.
And
Is there anything I can do to not allow that? Aren't they entangled?
No.
they got out of that. Although they can't have gotten far because of that.
Fair.
So, Erica, if you now want to make a
I'm
perception
going
check to find this.
I'm going to chime in on that and saying the spell states that when they break free, the plants wither away.
Oh, also you
Oh, okay.
forgot 1d6.
Oh,
Gotta
yes.
keep it fair.
So
Not much, but still.
just to make sure that I'm not missing anything here, does my I want to make sure I'm calling it the right thing because I know there's different versions. My Devil's Sight. Oh wait, no, that's never mind. That's just magical and non-magical darkness. Forget it. I was getting it confused with Eldritch Sight. My mistake. Anyway,
I have true
yes,
sight.
perception.
Oh, you have true sight. You know
Yeah.
exactly where it is. I forgot I gave that
Fantastic.
to you, and I'm taking it away after this fight.
I'm
Dang
glad that I made my mistake.
Wonderful.
So Dee Dee can point it out to you.
Excellent.
That's
When
I'm-
he's not
I
gonna let
forgot
them
I
get
gave that to
away.
you. I'm taking it away now.
the creature that had it originally had it, and I used it as the template for this. You'll have that for this fight, and then it will go away. I'm nerfing you.
Oh, okay, that's
Get
fair. Only has true sight for revenge.
Yes, let's say that.
Revenge true sight.
So revenge
You know what?
filled.
I'm going
You're
to
You're locked onto this thing's soul.
cast another spell, but this one's actually going to be very beneficial to all of us. Mind Spike. So I need a Wisdom saving throw from it.
One does another legendary resistance.
Wait,
On accident.
that's the wrong. Yeah, okay.
Is it raining outside?
Well, it takes half as much damage though.
Right.
So that's some consolation. So better than nothing.
It does come out of stealth. It has been hit. How much damage was it?
I'm rolling that right now.
I wasn't sure if I missed it. I'm deaf.
That's going to be halved because it succeeded. That's only going to be 6 points of psychic damage.
Mind crush.
Mind spike.
All right. Is that your turn?
Mine's spiking these
I
nuts.
guess you could move.
Ha. Ha 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 ha.
Auntie.
Yes, I'm going to move.
I'm sorry.
Actually,
No,
I'm
I'm
going
not.
to...
I'm a fucking liar. That was hilarious. Some y'all can suck it.
I think
Good,
you're
I
gonna
like
do
that.
more of the sucking, but that's
Goddamn
fine.
right. I like
Here.
that confidence.
Whoops, that's not the ruler.
I don't know where that confidence came from.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Me being blindly confident randomly sometimes, it's apparently given that to you.
There we are.
Woohoo!
Good, both of you fuckers need it.
Teeties, meaty teeties.
Welcome to Aster and Dee Dee's Meaty Cheaties. What would you like?
Should just show everyone Kai's fucking profile picture right now.
No, I don't want to spoil because I think that's a future outfit.
True.
It is raining.
Yay, rain!
Kai's gonna get the zoomies in 3, 2.
I'm so fucking excited.
It's raining on Esther's perfect tits.
they're all wet and shiny.
It's that gif of the doctor crying, but then it's just his shirt's off and he's and the camera's focused on his chest.
Oh my god.
Dee Dee, what are you doing?
I am. Where is
What the fuck?
creature?
That's my favorite
Yeah,
Pokemon ability.
There we go.
5 foot, 40 foot high cylinder centered on point in the range till the spell ends. Dim light fills the cylinder when a creature enters the spell area for the first time. Starts its turn there, is engulfed in ghostly flame. Yada yada yada. Constitution saving throw. Actually, what kind of damage is this?
Radiant.
Radiant. Then I will give it a negative. Disadvantage. It will fail.
And it also reverts to its original form. And cannot go back for as long as it is in the light.
Okay. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Give me a second.
Goes to Google yet another asset.
Oh, I might have one here.
Oh, indeed, you will know the face of
Whatever. Close enough. The silhouette.
yeah.
No, that one would make me feel bad. I was like, oh, there's a squirrel. There's technically a
Oh no!
a raccoon person that I could put on there. Here we go. You can kill Anakin Skywalker.
No!
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not for the 20th year anniversary.
Yeah.
No, that's precisely the reason why it should happen.
Now he'll know what it's like to be a youngling who gets murdered.
When do you just
Hey,
nurse
he's not
the
gonna
ever-living hell out of
A
You
young,
Hey,
I'm
hey.
going to the Jedi Temple tomorrow.
a
He's
young,
running off. And I,
a young-ish man is within the moonbeam. Please deal the damage.
Oh yes, damage. Dun, 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 dun. And an extra 1d6 because of spores.
So at first, this man catches fire. This ghostly blue-white flame. And as it starts to peter out and he looks just kind of burnt, your spores gather within him and reignite the flames. And it
a passion.
it just I forget what it's like when you add something to a flame and it just goes
Accelerant.
yeah. That's what happens, and he just starts writhing and screaming, and he's basically dead. But if Dee Dee wants to, I don't know, eat this kid or whatever, you can before he dies.
So
Holy shit, you
freaking
just fucking
lootly.
killed that guy.
My hungry ass could never be a brain surgeon.
Wendy D will of course lunge the second that their actual face comes into view, and even screaming, writhing in flames and spore spun accelerants, Wendy D will just dig their claws in through his throat on either side and literally tear the head from the body.
Let's fucking
Well,
go.
Erico, chalk one up for Dee Dee. Irene's not the only one with the body count now.
Yeah, Dee Dee, you have
For a
officially
second, it looks like Dee Dee is about to literally just eat this thing's head. And right before it starts to feast, it stops itself. Just to watch it burn to ash.
and burn it does.
Not breaking eye contact with the corpse head for a second.
You're holding it like Throg held Dee Dee in front of him and just below the fire. It burns. The ashes it create dissipate into the wind and disappear into the clear night sky. The head lies in your hands, and Dee Dee, you have killed your first human being. You have you are the first one to have intentionally killed a human being of some nature.
And cold blood, even. And there's a long, silent moment before a very long, mournful howl is released into the night air.
Throg does the Fortnite dance to celebrate our victory royale.
Number
I
one?
just
Number one victory royale.
yeah, Fortnite. We about to get down.
Get
Get down.
Gang, we got 10 kills on the board right
On
now.
the board right now.
Just
We
wiped
just
out
wiped
Tomato
out
Town.
Tomato Town.
Excellent.
Oh,
And I'm
John
sure
is cringing.
Our
the
next
howl will
target is
echo
Pleasant.
through all
I
of
was
the
the one who
swamp.
said get down.
Yeah, he did join in.
Silence. Dee Dee is
I was
speaking.
fully expecting John to just be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you guys?"
The howl pierces through the night, and as we hear it, we return to the cabin.
Inspect for loot.
There's no loot. This place is, unless you want to take the bones.
The
Are
bone.
you
by-
really
claw.
Frog must
think
take
he's gonna
someone
leave it
from,
there?
but it's not that thing's.
I'm out of water.
So by this point, I assume the grave's already dug.
The graves are dug.
Hey, Doug.
They are placed right here and right here. Buried basically next to each other. To be buried next to each other.
Nightbot, what else do they have time to do?
Dear
Why
Mom.
do they keep throwing children at me? TD, no.
Parents, Dee Dee's parents, look at everyone and bow. We thank you for this help, and we simply ask that you keep an eye on our little one. Make sure that they grow up to be good.
Well, if you have any last words for your little one, I'll write them down for you.
We
He's
believe
got like some loose parchment and like a not a quill with ink, but like a charcoal writing utensil.
though we were not their actual parents, we loved them just as one would. And they gently like scooch you guys up a little and stand in front of the graves.
All right.
We are ready.
And then unsheathing the great sword. Well, no, it's already unsheathed. He's been sharpening it this whole time.
Oh, there's so much drama that's about to happen.
I am.
You don't know what's going on.
I know. That's
Iggy,
why I said about to happen.
One
You
moment.
don't know what's going on.
Iggy is going to. I'll let Aster kill first. Sorry.
Asher killed him.
No,
Not
no,
the
Let
do,
Aster
bottom.
kill first.
do your thing. What exactly are you gonna do?
I'm going to for Dee Dee's father. I'll leave the mother to Aster, but for Dee Dee's father, I'll walk up to him and I will let loose a volley of scorching ray.
Oh, I was
Kinda
gonna.
centered.
I was gonna try to hit both at the same time, but
Big swing.
Oh, you do one, I'll do another.
Nah, let's let Aster do this. He's the headsman here today.
All right, then you're the headsman.
he was
You're
gonna
the
go
head,
like
man.
really wide swing.
Step back a bit.
Not
of
the
like-
beam.
Sword at the ready. Gives a roll of the shoulders. Takes a deep inhale. The shadowy essence takes his body as dark side is unleashed. And where is my attack button? I see. It's not. Can advantage
Sure.
or just regular? Okay, and I'll roll a second time.
You know what?
Brother.
We'll go with the one for both of them. They're not trying to dodge. They've accepted this.
They're willing creatures.
Okay. Do you want me to roll damage as well, or is this just...
Yes. Let's see the damage.
We'll see the damage. As soon as I find it.
Give me the damage as if it were a crit if you have the option.
Oh, as if it were a crit? And then do I also do
Yes.
my darks? Okay, as soon as I find that shit, because it's not giving it to me. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bro, I need a button. Oh, wait.
Bruh.
I found it.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Okay. Those are both. So in a wide, let's see. He comes down at a top-down diagonal arc for the first strike, and then following suit with a horizontal one the opposite direction for the 2 slashes. Before readjusting greatsword, tucking it into the holster on the back, and letting them die.
As both swings hit, their bodies begin to fall apart. The dark flame from your blade catches the mushroom growing within them specifically, and they begin to burn. You see a smile on both their lips as they fall back into the graves. The mushroom being burned away and leaving only what is left of their bodies. Mostly bone, a bit of meat on the limbs and heads. And as they fall, you see Dee Dee coming into view as Dee Dee had run excitedly ahead of everyone else back home. And Dee Dee sees as you put your sword away. And we shall see how this plays out next week. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you had a lovely day. Bye.
Why?
Bye, everybody.